Well, well, well. Another day, another Pokopia session. Today, we're doing it. We will be building this luxury hotel until we are done. I'm caffeinated. I've got me some sneaky snacks and a little something extra. A little something something. Okay. I'm gonna just start by doing a resource run. We've got quite a lot of things I want to do today, so let's do this resource run first and get this part donezo, and then we will pick up the building. Open! Thank you. Open! Thank you. Alright, full resource loop, and then I'll get back to building. I think I'm gonna start with the Pokeball path, by the way. This is what I really want to focus on first, if possible. I did move all these dudes to be over here. Gimme, 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 gimme. Because they were kind of in the way of my Pokeball path. For being so wonderful. Wow. Thank you. Couldn't do without you, buddy. Okay, bye. Sparkling Skylands. Let's go there first. Resource loop, right? So I have inspo for the stage as well. Plus restaurant area. I think I want to do that after the path. I don't know how much of the path we'll actually be able to terraform, but I kind of remember I've got like a million pieces of dirt in the wastelands that I can probably pull. What the f... Okay. Now, I said today was not going to be a long stream. Hello! I don't know if I can pronounce your name without butchering it, but hello. I said today was going to be a short stream, but I'm pretty sure I lied yesterday because I really want to finish this, so I'm probably going to stream for a really long time today. I'm leveling Rocky Ridges. I recommend it. The most annoying part about leveling it is trying to redefine the edges, I would say. But I did totally level my Rocky Ridges, so I'm happy with it, but you just have to be prepared to decorate it and reshape it to your heart's content, which is a process, but it feels super cathartic to see it all done. Call me Misa. Hello, Misa. I will call you Misa. Let's see if we can pick up some paint as well. Mr. Conkelder's been slaving away. We'll go to Rocky Ridges next on our resource loop stop. And you can kind of see what I did. I'm not sure if you saw my Rocky Ridges video, but you'll see it now anyways. Once I get this resource loop done, we'll start building. But I always got to do the loop. Always got to do it. How far are you into your leveling of ridges? How many hours? I think it took me a total of 26 hours to just flatten it all. But I was being kind of lazy. I was doom scrolling the whole time. It was like 3 different sessions, 26 hours total, and I was just doom scrolling as I was doing it. Let's go check this first. Well, first of all, I totally moved my Rocky Ridge Pokemon Center. Where we are right now is where I moved it to. Hold on. That's fine. So I built this, like, giant platform I'll pan out of. Built this giant platform that I now call the only ridge left in my Rocky Ridges. Very far from the ground. That's the restaurant down there. Kind of built it up here. I feel like all of my islands have a giant apartment somewhere. So there's one here. That's one of the train station stops. I've got like a full train system in here. I'm not sure this is like my second day working on. Oh, I see. Well, just keep plugging away at it because eventually you'll have a totally empty Rocky Ridges and it is very enjoyable to build on. Very, very enjoyable to build on once you clear it out. Yeah, anyways. I haven't been able to reach you live for a few times. Sorry about that. Good to see you. Thank you, thank you. You have no obligation to be here, though I do appreciate you being here when you are here. Don't ever feel like you have to. But thank you for showing up. How you doing? We need paint. We need paint! You know what? I want to check on save life, so I'll show you that too. I built this little cave beside this train station stop. Little tiny little cove area where I've moved Sableye. Right over here. Anyways, I think I have like a full tour posted. It's my first video, I think. I plan on making Rocky Ridges some type of Japanese theme. Great minds. So I've kind of done that a little bit. You see I have like this random little bathhouse dojo over here. And I carried around like the entrance thing to the top up here. Where the hot springs are. I had that idea too. I kind of want to add more buildings like this. But I've got another one I can show you that's still TBD. That's really the same type of thing. Let me just drop down here. We go to a secret place. I started a carrot farm and I really, really am enjoying picking the weeds up. I hate picking up carrots. But hey, if you're enjoying it. So, this is a little hidden area that you can get to a couple of different ways. First of all, it's my massive semi-automatic berry farm. But you'll see I have this like giant onsen style type of house in here. And behind it, I'm going to build another bigger one. But I just haven't really gotten around to it yet. The main purpose of this area, really, is just to generate paint. So I've got like 8 dudes down here that are just crushing. As you can see. I probably need to throw some more berries in here very soon. So let's just grab a couple. Grab like 1, 2, 3. And we'll just drop them in. 1, 2, 3. Check the other side. Not so much. Okay. We'll grab all this, though. And we'll go put away the excess. Saw some white paint. Ooh, we are so low on white paint. This condo has taken, like, everything from me, I swear. Well, clearly not green paint, but everything else. Usually I just drop off a bunch of paint, and then when I need more, I come back and grab it. Convenient that way. We're gonna go to Wastelands now and pick up a ton of dirt. Because I need to terraform today. Fortunately. Got a big terraforming day. Need to extend that landmass considerably and level it out. Carrots are a pretty big pain to get, though. Unless you build, I guess, a dedicated farm. It's not too hard to build, I don't think. You just put empty soil down, right? Okay. Let's do this resource loop in full, and we'll pick up dirt at the end of it. Yes. Check our fully automatic berry farm first. I swear it hasn't been producing anything lately. I don't see anything there. Pick up the ripples. Oh, whoops. I am so excited for the DLC. So very excited. But it's not till later, right? I think probably like closer to September or October is my guess. Even Dive will be nice, though. It'll help me do things with Bleak Beach, I think. But Elden Ring also drops that month, so I don't know what I'll be doing. And I still gotta play Champions. Oh my gosh. I meant to play Champions tonight, but I want to finish this. I'm prioritizing it. It's fine to skip Champions today. I think it's the last day of the season, so like you're not really doing any meaningful battling, I guess. But by the same logic, you can just mess around without fear. But hey, it's fine. It's fine. I want to get this done first so I can do a video on the luxury hotel. Have you noticed dry rocks don't always work? That is true. They do always work, but sometimes they take a little bit longer to actually function, which is why you need to put like a ton down. So I can show you something in a second here. I can show you something at the top, the automatic berry farm. It has a really good dry rate, honestly. Like, it's kind of perfect. It took me like maybe an hour of like nudging it, but you can see the trees drying up here. And this just goes on repeat. Like every time without fail. But as I'm coming in here, you'll notice just how many of the rocks I have. There's so many. So you really gotta like overcrowd it, but I find the results to be worth it. I'll let you guys just watch like a full dry loop so you believe me. But it's super convenient. Super consistent, I have to say. We'll give it a second to load here. This was the first berry farm I ever made, by the way. I watched, what's his name, Delphox, the YouTuber, and he showed us how to make it. I modified his a little bit, and then it turned out perfect. Like, look, it's going to start drying up without me touching it. It's pretty sweet. It works every single time. So, if you're finding that it's not drying up, you just need to add more sand rocks. Really, that's the secret. That's it, though. That's fully automatic, too. Basically, you can't see them, but in that lava patch, there's a sensor. So as the lava, like, moves across, it touches the sensor, and that closes and opens those two gates, and it's just like a fully automatic loop. Really, really sweet, actually. Delphox, I think, or Delvox, I forget how he spells it. If you type in, like, berry farm, I'm sure you'll find one of his videos. Excellent. Definitely recommend checking it out. How come it's drying over and over again with no berries? That's a good question. So, it's a fully automatic berry farm, so basically once a day it yields berries. Because it's constantly, like, plumbing and pluming, like, the berries don't have time to grow. The sucky thing about this, if it rains, it just doesn't really yield any berries. So this is the only fully automatic berry farm I created because of that reason. Can't always get berries out of it, but I've got bigger ones that are semi-automatic that you push with a button, like the one in Rocky Ridges. Those ones constantly generate berries like every hour. This was just something I thought would be really awesome in practice, and when it works, it's great. But you know, there's sometimes when it just doesn't produce. But it looks cool as heck, so I'm not getting rid of it. I think the idea of it was just so you can be, like, as lazy as possible and, like, only come check on it in the morning, but I don't mind just going to my berry farm that I actually want to use when I want to use it. You know what I mean? Okay, at some point a lot of 3D printing. Wow, I missed that comment. It was a lot of 3D printing, but I'm kind of stacked on Pokemetal. So I don't really mind. I've done a lot of Dragonite Dream Island farming in my time. A lot. I think I have like 400 rare Pokemetal right now or something crazy. Probably more, if you count the ores. Okay, at some point it regenerates between the drying stages. Yeah, basically. You can basically count on it to like spawn berries once a day, if not twice. But if you really need a lot of berries, I'd never say make an automatic one. Make a semi-automatic one that you can kind of pick and choose when to turn on and off. Because it will always regenerate berries properly, right? Unless it's raining, but... Go check on our bricks. I've got way too many bricks right now, honestly. I need to start moving some to the big storage at Blue Beach, I think. They keep giving me too many. We need to remember to pick up dirt. Remember to pick up dirt. I will need a lot of dirt and grass. Oh, that's a pretty good yield. 29 stones, 34. Plus another 29, that's sick. Get some twine now. Whenever I come back to the wastelands, by the way, I'm totally going to redo like this whole area. Because I've just moved so many of these guys out of here by now and put them in other areas. I needed it about 800 hours ago when I set it up, but now I've just kind of evolved how I do certain things, so it's less important to be as populated. But battle for another day. It still works as is. Hello, my great friend. Hello. How's it going, buddy? I don't think I've seen you in a little while. I'm just doing a resource loop here, and then I will start building. I needed to pick up a bunch of grass and dirt, so I figured I'd just do a full resource loop before that. That's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. So many berries every time I do this. I don't need to do this anymore, by the way. Like, there's no obligation for me to pick up lepa berries like this, because I can just make recipes for food. But it's just, like, ingrained in me. It's like a very habitual thing at this point. Let's pick up all the berries along the way, and then we'll grab our grass and dirt. And then we can go back and finish this giant luxury hotel in Palatine. I'll just say it again. What's on the agenda for finishing it is obviously the Pokeball path. We want to terraform that whole area and get it ready. Level it out and stuff. I want to make the stage and restaurant, I think, on the second floor of the amenities. Maybe touch up all the amenities a little bit. And maybe if we have time, mess with the lobby, but I don't know if we'll have time for that too. But I need to put definitely a lot more effort into the lobby for sure. Because I don't like it right now. It's too big. If we can get a lot of ordinary soil, we might as well just pick, like, all of it up, honestly. Yeah, let's grab all the ordinary soil. I'll leave the barren ordinary soil, but hopefully we can pick up a ton of grass as well. First, I'll just drop off this leaf house kit. I don't really need it right now. Bye. Grass. I don't know if I even have grass left. These? Oh, we're solid. Okay, nice. Oh, let's just pick up like a ton of it. Okay. So let's go back to Pallet Town and drop some stuff off, and then we'll get going here. Oh my goodness, iced cappuccino. Already been 17 minutes? Oh my god. I almost don't believe that. Okay. Pop into the storage area. Just drop off some stuff. Let's drop off the bushes first. Finally bought Pokopia for my account. I'm starting the Skylands main story. Oh man. You're in for a treat. You're near the end of the game though if you're at Skylands already. But Skylands was my favorite area. Definitely like one of the most overwhelming, but still my favorite. I think I released the Skylands Island tour today actually. I'm pretty sure that was today. I scheduled it like 3 weeks ago, so I don't quite remember, but I think it was today. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was today. I think I actually commented when it premiered. Today feels like a blur. Okay. So, that Pokeball down there, we're going to terraform the surrounding area to level it out a bit. And then we'll also, like, you see how the path is kind of like patchy? I want to build a bunch of like sky-rise buildings on this path. So I have to terraform it to make it a bit straight. We're going to try to do that before I do anything else. Starting with this, I have to make a decision. I think I might actually lower this by a level. Maybe not. This is actually probably fine. Oh! I need a couple things, actually. Let's go back. I need limestone flooring and asphalt as well. Let's fix up this path first, and then we'll start doing the other stuff here. Limestone flooring is this way. Asphalt should be here too, yes. I don't think we need to make any more asphalt. This is probably enough. But originally, if you see like the path, I have those two side cutouts. I thought I might extend the path outwards that way. But I think what I'd rather do is just use the Pokeball as a pathway. Then there's no need for this to also be a path. At least that's what I was thinking. So we're gonna just clean this up a bit. Just like this. replace. Come over here and replace. We'll get rid of this. Did you read the small notes left on the floor when the Poke Center is rebuilt? Probably? It's been like a long time since I rebuilt that Pokemon Center. Probably at least 930 hours, so I'm not 100% sure, but I want to say I did. Yes, I'm over 1,000 hours in Pokopia. I'm a little insane. What I'm like not sure of is how to do this path. I think obviously like this should not be limestone flooring, this should be grass. But then like where does the stone tiling end? You know what I mean? Where does it end? So I think I'm gonna start by just replacing this all with grass. Small notes left on the floor. I'm pretty sure I did read that, like, because there's no note left in my Skylands right now, so I must have. Okay, let's just replace the outer layer to start. And then we'll fill in more of it with grass. Well, we'll keep that because that's obviously a path. And then I'll be able to see what is supposed to actually be the path after, but let's do this for now. For now. And if we run out of grass, I'll just switch to the soil. It's not a big deal. I probably won't do this side of it that you're seeing right here because I have to move a lot of habitats around, so I'll work on the left side, I think. Well, I could probably level this out, right? Probably level this out. So yeah, let's do this too. I had a theory that note was written by Ditto's trainer. Dude, you have so much more to look at. You just got to Skylands, you're going to get a lot more answers if you keep pressing on. I'm not going to tell you anything other than that. Keep pushing the story. That's usually my advice. Okay. So I think it looks good once you level it out like that. Like, I can't really see this being anything except grass on the outside. Though, this could probably just be limestone flooring, right? Makes sense. Let's say one here and one here. And then we'll also replace that with grass. How long have you been playing Pokopia now if you just got it? I'm just curious. We got some habitats here too that I kind of want to preserve, so hold on. I'm just too lazy to move them right now, honestly. So maybe we can try to focus on getting our environment level up as well, if we have time. But that's going to be a really complicated task, honestly. It sounds simple, but it's going to be really complicated. Slowly filling it in so that we can leave those habitats alone. This is a little inefficient, but it'll be fine. Just want to get to the point where I know I'm not cutting any of them off. We might as well get rid of all this stuff too. Slash. Slash. Okay. By the way, that's the luxury hotel up there. It's massive. I can't even look at it all. I have to fly so you can see it properly. Get rid of this. And this. And then we'll take the rock with us, because I like to have these. That. Okay. So I think I can fill this in a bit more, but I almost think I should start by looking at this area, maybe? Because I need all of this to get replaced. You know what? Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's just start by looking at this layer here. So I think what we'll do is we'll just preserve the edge. And I'll go all the way down. We'll fill in what we need to after. There's like a million beaches on Pallet Town, so I'm not really worried about covering this one up. I want this to be like the street anyways. before I do that. This stuff might give me some cool stuff, so hold on. That's not cool stuff. Cool stuff? Cool stuff? Please? Oh, comes some cool stuff. More? No, just a little bit. Oh. Just a little bit. How far do we want to extend this? Probably just to the edge. We'll keep it semi-natural. This will be kind of our outline for how long this is going to be as well. All the way. Well, maybe not all the way. I'll stop, like, to the edge of this, I think. Like about here. Yeah, we'll stop there. Oh, that's going to be a tremendous amount of terraform. We're definitely not going to have... Well, if we go back to Wastelands, we might have enough. We'll see. We will see. We'll just keep going down, honestly. I'm playing the game again? Oh my god, what? What do you mean again? That's crazy. Oh, that's what you meant by on your account, so you already had it? And I don't think I could play it again. I've just spent too much time on this save file. Restarting it just sounds like a nightmare to me. Why did you decide to replay it? And we keep going. And then at the end, we'll fill in the sides. I just want to make sure this leveled platform is done first. We're definitely going to need to go back and get more grass, I feel that for sure. And that's fine, like I have a ton of it just sitting there, right? There's no other purpose I'm going to use it for. We do have a lot of barren soil as well, so like for sure we'll have enough blocks to do things. I'm not worried about that. I wish you could do this faster. It was a friend's account, he shares with me, I share around with him. Ah, I gotcha. I gotcha. What's your favorite island? Now that you've kind of done a couple laps, what's your favorite island? Oh boy. Oh, I knew we were going to run out. Okay, let's go back and just get all the rest of the grass. Like, surely we'll use it all. I think I might do the underside of this first, honestly. Yeah, let's get the grass. Let's get everything first. Well, I'm playing again because I want to make things right this time. Oh my god. Dude, my opinion is it's always better to just work with what you might have set up originally and revamp it. But, I mean, it's your save file. If you want to restart it, you're allowed to. Whatever you want to do, it's your game. I will say, though, like, I particularly really do believe that, because when I played through the story, I probably spent like 20 or 30 hours in Rocky Ridges building a roller coaster system that I completely took down once I was hollowing out Rocky Ridges. So I really do think work with what you have, but your game. So whatever you want to do is the right option. Okay. We bought more in here too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Let's grab all the grass. There's no point in keeping any of it here. We'll use all of it. I'm confident about that. Do I have any more ordinary soil? I think I have a lot. Yeah, I do. I'll grab, like, a little bit more of this, too. Okay, that should be fine for us to fill this all in. Well, I love Rocky Ridges and the Skylands. Most people, those are the two islands that stress most people out. I like them a lot, too, though. Skylands is my favorite for sure. By the way, if you hit the A button on these load screens, your Ditto does a little jump if you see mine jumping. Little fun thing they added for no reason. Ah, it's filling out, kind of. I want to focus on the undersides of these a little bit before I forget. All that really is this. In this new save, I will try to fix broken things left by the game developers instead of destroying everything and try to make it all myself. Fair enough. I've tried to keep, like, the original areas semi-intact in very select places, but obviously not everywhere. Like in Skylands, I kept all the ruins. My intention is to restore those entirely, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Okay. We should be fine on materials, I think. It's gonna be a very long process, though, unfortunately. But at least I finally found a use for all this grass and soil that I've been hoarding in Wastelands for like 900 hours. I just want an even field here so that I can build buildings on top of this properly. I'm worried about like finalizing all of it much later. I'm not going to do too much more to this thing we're doing today. I just want it done for the future, basically. I will add a layer beneath all of this too of dirt, just so when I excavate later and build things, it's not like so I fall through the floor immediately. But we'll do that after. Okay. I really wish you could do this faster. This is as fast as it gets, I guess. You're running out of grass. Oh my gosh. It's fine. And what I'll try to do when we get to the end here is just work with the natural landscape as much as possible to touch up the edges of this long platform we're making. But I don't know how realistic that's going to be, honestly. I may choose to lower this part down too, like this path here. I'm not sure yet. I won't do that today, though, I don't think. In my first time in the pallet town, I had a panic attack when I destroyed the waterfall where the fire altar was and almost flooded everything. No need to have a panic attack, you just have to suck up the water source. I'm pretty sure I, like, lit my entire Rocky Ridges with lava just to see what happened. Nothing really happens, you just suck it up and it goes away. It was funny, though. I mean, the Pokemon, I guess, despawn if they touch lava, but then they just respawn immediately. Oh boy, how much longer? I want to do the fun stuff. The stage is going to be really challenging. I mean, I have, like, a pretty good inspo for it, but haven't, like, thought about how to do it yet. I just looked at it and said, yeah, I could probably do that. And if we can get all this stuff done, it means I can actually record this stinking video. I don't really have any other content scheduled for next week. I'm kind of cooked. We'll just do this. And we'll do the underside in a moment here. Check on my grass levels in a second here. Oh, that's tough. I can't finish it. So what we're gonna do is just work on the underside now. Okay. Then what I'll try to do is just come from the top and go. That way there's a layer underneath as well. Very, very fun, huh? Almost there. Probably gonna run out of ordinary soil soon, too. This feels faster even though it's not. I really should have grabbed barren ordinary soil for this. Of course, I will rebuild again and chop up the Ultra Village and I'm safe. Oh, man. I still have to do that island tour with you, I think. Because we're running low on everything, let's try to actually finish this side with ordinary soil for now. And then I'll just also do this. Go all the way across. Pretty low on resources here. But I think I have a solution. I want that lake in the middle to stay, honestly. So I don't want to push out too much further than what I'm doing. So I think I might just end it here, roughly. And we'll see how much I can fill in. I'm gonna go grab a bunch of barren ordinary soil to add a layer underneath this too. I don't really need the barren ordinary soil at all. Oh, the island tour! Yes. I think I reached out to you either, I don't remember where, but I definitely sent a message out to everybody last week. Back to the wastelands really quickly here. I might have reached out to you on Reddit even, I really don't remember. It was kind of all last week before I headed out for a week. So I'm a little gray on the details. But yeah, I need to start doing those island tours for sure. I messed up. I did record one, but I totally cooked my audio where you can't even hear anything. I've got to figure out how to record with headphones on. Ordinary soil time. I'll grab some barren ordinary soil too. Do we really not have any more grass? I thought I had a little bit more. Maybe not. Grab like a whole row of this or more. Yep. What else we got down here? Do we have grass still? Nope, we're out of grass. Ordinary soil we have though. I'll leave like 3 stacks, I guess. That's fine. Accepted your friend request. Okay, cool. I will respond to you probably after stream. Now I can focus more. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. Keep going with the terraforming here. And then we can pick up and start actually building here. I think I'll do the stage first. Because I'm going to need to figure out the aesthetic for this stage to do the restaurant seating area too, I think. Once the stage is done, like besides the lobby, we're pretty much like done with the luxury hotel, truth to be told. We really don't have that much left to do. Oh, that looks better already from above. Looks like a nice flat platform. I will have to work on the edges, but very doable. The question is, how far out here do I want this to extend? I probably want all of this to be like a flat platform, I guess. Like, you know, connect that and this. Do I want a beach? I might still want a beach, so like maybe we leave it here for now, and then we only expand it as we need more space to build on, depending on what we put here. But before that, we're going to need to adjust the underside of it. So I'm just going to slap a ton of this underneath it all. Just fill in these gaps. Yeah, right down here. Go all the way across. This just makes it easier to build later, is all. Oh, let's cover that up too. Okay. We push on. Now we'll get that part in a second here too. I'll do ordinary soil for that though. Okay. Let's see what we're working with over here. And I don't think we need to overthink this really at all. We'll just... It doesn't matter about the mismatch for now either. Totally fine. Oh, whoops. On second thought, we can probably do this. Save a little bit of blocks. Since we're running low. I'll work on like a better cliff base later. Just want to get all this down for now. I'll leave that open for a second. Now we'll just kind of close up this side of it. Sure. Okay. Oh man, dive would be crazy right now. Absolutely bonkers. Now I'll just try to follow as much of the natural shape as possible. Oh, that doesn't quite work. There you go. Well, I guess we can do this. Oh, whoops. Nice, okay. When will you build in this big area? I don't know. I want to focus on the Cloud Island next. I'm just putting this down because I know I'm going to do it later, and I don't want to do it later. Whenever we're done, like, with the Cloud Island, I guess, is when we'll start worrying about this side. You know what I just realized? Because we're in the water, like, we could totally... Yeah, there's just turn back to ordinary soil. Nice. Oh boy. Just so we connect. Nice. Oh, even these ones change. Nice. Okay, and I'll just get rid of this for now. Just one little piece. Is that a gap? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, what will you build in this big area? Oh, sorry, I misread that. So, if this is like the giant luxury hotel, I want there to be, like, this is the front entrance of Palatown, right? When you get to Palatown, you kind of come in this way from the Wastelands. And the idea is you're going to see this big luxury condo and walk into the Pokeball little pathway area. This way is going to be kind of the edge of the island, and I'll do something small with the very first building I ever made there. I'll repurpose it. And then this side, I'm imagining like a bunch of skyscrapers over there. So really big buildings. Not as big as this one, but just like a pathway of big buildings. Right? Like a whole little city. That's kind of what I'm thinking about here. But we've got a long way to go before that point, unfortunately. I probably won't come back to Palatown again for a little while, because I want to focus on other things. But that's what we're looking at. Okay, so let's finish the underside here. Just lay down a bunch of barren ordinary soil, basically. Let me turn around so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. I can't build a city, though, if there's no platform, right? So I have to make the platform so that when I'm ready to actually do this, it's just... there's less friction involved in me having to actually do what I'm doing now. We're trying to do things so future me thanks past me. But we're almost done here, and then we can go back to actually building. Just want to make sure we get this solid underground layer here. We're only going to do the one layer. We're not going to do more than this. I guess this is the second layer, technically. Whoops. Okay. Almost done. Just trying to think about this stage a bit. Looking at the picture that I have for inspo, and I'm just trying to imagine how I'm going to get this done. I think it's possible, but I have to make a lot of creative liberties. You obviously can't see what I'm looking at, but I think I posted the pics on my channel post, so if you want to get a sneak peek of the inspo, feel free to check. I also put it up in Discord today. I don't know that I have my Discord link on the stream description, to be fair, but if you check any one of my videos, I'm pretty sure the Discord link is in all of them. Okay. Oh, is that the end of this part? Yep. This is now just a little bit more efficient. So close. Can't even see what I'm doing. Oh, is that the edge? It is. So now we just have to seal up this bottom layer with ordinary soil. And that's it. Any other gaps? Here's one. Okay. I can terraform the rest of it later. I'll just deal with this tiny part here. Whenever I do actually start to build here, but that's a battle for another day. Okay, we now have a nice flat plot of land that we can do things on later. Okay, cool. That looks a lot better now too, though, now that it's flattened out. I have to say, I like this a lot more. Oh, that looks so much more usable. Okay, cool. So, I'm gonna make a trip. Actually, I'll just drop all this stuff up here. We can hold on to it here. So now we want to get some glass for a small little update I want to make. Let's drop off the blocks. Drop all this off. We can drop off the rock. We don't really need the rock at all. This stuff too. And the leaves. Okay. Looks like the natural park from Johto. It kind of does, yeah. I totally cheated with the Pokeball, by the way. I asked ChatGPT to make me a diagram of a graph. It got it all wrong. It didn't use the dimensions at all I wanted, but from what it spat out, I was able to just intuit how it should actually be. Oops. Looks pretty good, though. Happy with it. And there'll be two paths, basically, from the black part of the Pokeball, left and right. Right side will obviously connect to the city. I'm thinking about building the city on the right side of it and then just leaving the left side opened. But time will tell. I haven't really thought about it much more than what I've just told you. Okay, let's pick up the Pokemetal I left here. And then we need to buy, or make, sorry, a bunch of grass. Definitely need some grass. Grass, I said? Oh my gosh, not grass. Glass. Glass, that's not even what... Yes, the gold glass is what I want. What am I saying? Oh my gosh. Do I have any already made, by chance? Oh, I do. I don't think I need too much, so I do want to be a bit careful about this. So this is going to be... Well, I guess we'll break all this now. And we'll see how much iron wall we have in our inventory, and that's how much glass we'll need to paint. Less thinking, more doing. Basically, I just think glass would look nicer than the iron tiling right here. Kind of like I have on that side. Very small update I've been thinking about making for like the last 5 hours. I'm gonna start with this. Because it's pretty low-hanging fruit. It's not too hard to do, right? Very easy. Okay, so we have 25 pieces of iron wall, which means 25 pieces of glass need to be painted. So we can put away a bunch of stuff then. First of all, buy. Second of all, most of this goes away too. 25. Go ahead and pick up some paint. I think it takes 2 black paint. So I'll just grab a whole stack for a second. Not think about it as much. Visit my buddy, my buddy. Where are you? Mr. Smearguru. Oh, you were visiting the... I see, you're visiting the hot springs. Okay, so this should be all we need. It only costs 10. Nice. Here we go. Let's place it down now. I think I did it wrong. Well, I did do it wrong, but does it matter? Ew. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. We actually need to grab a couple things here. How much thicker does it need to be? A full square? Probably. Which means 3 times 4 is 12. Okay. 3 times 4 is 12. I'll just grab the whole stack. It's fine. So let's fill in this pillar, basically. Well, it would look a little weird if we do that. I think it's fine. Like, what else? We don't really need this for anything, so yeah. Fill in the whole pillar. Now we place down the glass. Right here, and then the inner part we do. Because it just looks a little nicer, stylistically, for no reason. I think we have enough glass to do this, right? I think we have a little more than we destroyed some of it. We like one more piece. 2 more pieces. Okay. There you go. Very, very small little adjustment, but I think it looks nicer. For sure. Okay. Cool. Though I don't like how this one is still just like one thin. It kind of bothers me a bit. But at the same time, like, it matches, so I'm not going to think about it too much. If it bothers me later, I'll deal with it later. Okay, so now I have no more excuses. Now I have to do the stage. I'm going to pull up the picture I have. Where did I store it is the question. I think I can find it on my YouTube channel. I posted it there, right? So I'm going to just go to my channel posts. View your channel. Posts. Okay, here it is. Can it get bigger? It can't. I gotta go to Discord then. How to go to Discord? No thank you, just take me to Discord. Please just take me to Discord. Discord.com. Thank you. Okay. Let me check what I put in the Copia channel, and I want to actually put this up. Okay, so I'm looking at some pictures that are going to inspire me to make this stinking stage. So what are we looking at here? Let's actually hop down and see and try to visualize a bit here. So I'll talk myself through it, and then you'll kind of get a sense of what I'm doing, but this is the amenity platform we're going to build it on. Side note, I did flesh out the pool area a bit more. I just kind of extended out what part counts as the pool, so I pushed it back a bit, and then I moved the chairs. And I did something a little clever. I started putting the Roserade down, and then I, like, wherever the water ended, I just put these down. So this area counts as, like, a relaxing spot for Pokemon. I do notice all of them using it, too, which is really cool. I've got a couple more ideas for this level, but truthfully, like, I think this is probably close to being finished, this one. On this level, we're gonna make like a concert and restaurant area, right? Like, I really want this luxury hotel to have everything the island needs, right? So the Pokemon Center's down there. We're gonna have a Pokemart in there too. We have a hot spring area essentially. We're gonna have our stage and party area up here. No idea what's coming on this level though. I still have to think about this one. No idea yet. But if this is the level the stage goes on, you'll notice that it's two separate sections, right? On one side is going to be the stage, and the other side is going to be the restaurant seating area. So I think originally I wanted to put the restaurant side, or sorry, the stage on this side because it was a bigger space. But I think the stage needs less room, which means it might make more sense to be here, but I'm not too sure, honestly. Like, I could have seating back there, and then I use this side as a stage and this side as something else. I don't know. I also need to place a restaurant down too, like a cooking area for the seating area. So what makes more sense? Like, doesn't it make more sense to use the bigger spot for the restaurant? Well, I'm not sure, so let me stare at my inspo until I come up with an idea here. It seems to me that we're just going to put a raised platform down with stairs access for the stage. It'll be a super simple stage. And I guess we can put a bunch of, like, sofa seats towards the edge or something. I guess that's another question. Like, do we want the restaurant part to be on the edge? I think we do, as well as the stage. This is a little tricky. So how much room do we even have to work with? Like, assuming I want a walkway of 2, always, right? So 1, 2. I'm going to just put this here so I can see it. This is technically the edge of the area we're allowed to work in, right? So that we'll keep this back area opened. So let me do the same on this side. We'll have an accurate gauge of how much space we have. That's roughly in line. Okay, cool. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, I guess 16 blocks of width. We probably want this to stay opened. So if this is the edge, and let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we've got 16 by 7. Possibly 7 by 18 if we really use like the full edge here. But let's say 7 by 16 is what we're working with. Okay. 7 by 16. So what type of platform should I raise? Should it just be the same blocks? Probably. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's go get some stuff here. Let's start by just making the platform itself. So I'll just start by grabbing some wooden blocks that I used for the base there. We'll just grab like this. I will make like an edge around it. I just want to put it all down to see how much room it occupies first. And what we'll do is we'll actually replace this block. And this block. And then, since we know where the edge is going to be, I guess the edge is going to go all the way out here. We'll just go all the way across. You know, I think I have the perfect material to use as the edge. Like, why don't we just reuse the bricks, right? If that's the case, though, maybe we can push this out a bit more, because do we really need a walkway of 2 around it? Like, I don't think we do. Maybe we don't need it on the backside. I don't know. I like the idea of a walkway around it, because then I might be able to put, like, seating here or something even. Okay, let's try to keep it. We're not going to know if it's enough until we start trying to build the stage. So we'll see. I'll expand it as I need to, if I need to. So we'll fill this in. It does need, like, an external trim along the sides to make it actually look like a raised platform. There's a couple ways we can do this. The thing is, like, if I use blocks, we kind of cook ourselves a bit. Because then that just reduces the total amount of space we have, so I have a better idea. That's going to take a lot of paint. We're going to use those, like, wooden enclosure things. I think it'll work. But I want to paint them gray, if possible, so I'm going to need something. I'm going to need a lot of paint. And I don't think I've made any of those here, so those are all kind of down over here. Gonna need 4 of these, so I'll grab 10. I can't get less, because that's awesome. And we know it's 7 by 16, right? So minus 4 from the total. So 7 times 2 is 14, 16 is 32. 32 plus 14 is 36, 48. Minus 4 is 44. We get like 50, we should be fine. Okay. Now we visit Smerguru. Smerguru! Smerguru! And we get him to paint this stuff for us. I think I might just use gray. Oh, you can't paint these. Oh, that's okay. We don't need to paint them. That sucks, though. It sucks, but they don't need to be painted, so we'll just make do. Saves us some paint. It's fine. Okay. So instead of, like, using a layer of blocks and losing more space, like, it technically consumes a block of space, but you can't tell. Oh, wait, can I not? Oh. Hold on. What's going on here? Oh, oops. Hold on. Do I not know how to do things? What am I doing wrong? Okay, we'll come back to that corner in a second. I feel like I'm doing something wrong, but I don't know because I've never really used these before. I'll double check if there was a block I missed. So, will it work now? No, it still doesn't. Why? Hold on. I just want to double check that I didn't forget about a block that does connect those. It is so strange. Maybe I just don't know how they work. I guess that's also a possibility. Is there anything else that I can use? Or is it really just that? No, that's it. It's just these two. Ah! A little strange. I mean, I can make do. Like, I can figure out what to do here. Like, do I not just then do this? Like, isn't that the same difference? Yeah. What's the point of this thing? I wanna see what happens if I get rid of this, hypothetically. Is that, like... Obviously, it'll connect now. Oh, I get it. It's for edges like this. I see. Okay. Yeah, so then the right thing is just to do this, to close it, right? We're gonna have to take some of it away to facilitate stairs, of course, but let's just close it for now, and we'll deal with stairs at the end, because that will be the least of our concern. Okay. We need a couple more things, honestly. Since it's 7, like, I don't really like uneven platforms. I think this whole back row could get converted into, like, an addition to the stage, and I have a couple ideas. Let's go back and craft some things. We're gonna make everything brown at this point. All wooden, because it's already wood, so that actually saves us on paint, I think, a good amount. But I think what we can do... I'm just looking at my inspo pick and trying to do as much as I can from it. What else do I have in Discord here? Yeah, okay. So I basically want, like, wooden platforms. But I want them to have a little bit of a base accent. So what I'm going to try, I don't know if it's going to work. I could use, I guess, iron enclosures, but I want to try the... What are they called? The metal pole. I want to try these. I think this might work. Oh my gosh, our iron ingot is so low. I want to try these. And I think I'm going to need a couple of these as well, but I have a few in the back already. We're also going to need wooden enclosures, and I might use wooden posts for something else I have an idea for in a bit. But first, let's grab the wooden enclosures. We'll get like 20? I don't think we need more than that. So we'll take 20 of these. We're going to need a bunch of that stuff. Oh god, that's going to be annoying to do. Speakers we can get in a moment. I don't think there's any, like, bushes. So how can I do that? I'm gonna grab 5 of these for now. And we're gonna do a couple things. So I'm gonna grab... I should have some of those pillars in here. I do. I also want to just grab a bunch of paint so that I can freely paint. We don't have to keep going back and forth. So let's get like a stack of every color. And let's try this first before I build anything else or craft anything else. Hello, you are here. How's it going? I'm trying to make the stage, but I'm running into issues. So what happens if I put these down first? Can I then put wooden enclosures on top? Ooh, you can. Interesting. But there is one thing I don't like about this. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to destroy the corners for a moment. And we're going to... Oh, actually, I messed up. First, I got to put this back. Place this. And then I destroy the block underneath it. Why do I do this? Well, because now if I place this below it... You see how the bottom changes? Now we can take this away, and the bottom stays. Do the same thing over here. Like that. And we destroy it. And then we also... Oh, actually... hold on. Yeah, that's more of what I want. Like, a straight silver kind of platform thing. Like that. I might actually choose to keep this lid part. So before I do this side, let me just see what it looks like now with the wooden enclosure. Like, do I want that wooden part? Or metal part? It does look a bit weird, we'll say. So, is the solution then to leave this? Probably. Yeah, it is. Okay. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Okay, and now what we can do is just get rid of this. Do the same thing here, and then replace the bottom layer again with wood. So that fits the look more of what I want. And then we'll just put some wooden enclosures going up. How many is a great question. I don't quite know. I think 3 might be enough, because that's technically 4, right? And I would love... yeah, because we can't paint those, so that's as good as it'll get, I think. But I would love if we could have, like, a plant at the top of this somehow. Just not sure how to do that yet. What does it look like if I just drop this on top? Kind of looks weird. It looks too, you know, too much. Does it, though? Like, maybe I can paint it and get away with this. Let's see. Paint 2 of them brown. Oh, it is dark in here. I should turn my lights on. I'm gonna turn my light on. Hold on. Oh, God. This chair needs to go. Oh, this chair needs to go. Okay. Talk to Mr. Smelguru. Paint 2 of them brown for me, please. Wait, you can paint these? Hold on. I didn't realize you could paint these. That changes everything. Does it? I mean, I would just make them gray, which is like the same gray. It doesn't really change anything, I guess. Never mind. Okay, these. I want to paint these brown. That's pretty dark, I have to say. Let's see, though. We're trying to put, like, plants at the top of these. I don't really think there's anything else that quite looks the same. I'm gonna double check the crafting area to see if I've missed something, possibly. What else can we prop up plants on? I mean, this wouldn't be that bad. I don't know about that, though. Do I even have any bushes as well? That's a whole other problem we gotta think about, too. nothing else you could really put it on, eh? Okay. Well, let me see what kind of bushes I have, and I'll probably have to get a Pokemon to grow them for me. I think I'm fine with these two. Do I have any placeable bushes? I do not. So let's talk to Venusaur for a second and get him to grow this stuff. There we go. There's Venusaur. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm going to plant these both, and then get Venusaur to grow them, and we'll take them away. Or jump up, it doesn't really matter, I guess. I'm gonna need 2. This is what I have on hand, so that's what we'll use. Do the thing. And this one. Oh, shoot, it doesn't grow automatically? Ah, crap. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we'll go to Skylands and see what we got there. Oh, man. Oh, man. Man. Okay. I should have some bushes in Skyland that I can just grab and I don't have to plant. I thought they grew automatically like flowers. My bad. My bad. In the storage area, right down here. I kind of stopped doing the Jirachi event, guys. I feel a little guilty here. I should do like one last day of it. Bushes. These are seeds, though. If we want placeables, that would be over here. You can also check the wastelands, to be fair, but hopefully I have something. I want the pink ones, preferably, but we might just have to compromise and use these ones. Just out of laziness. Yeah, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Back to Baltown. So the idea is, like, I'm trying to make these pillars that I'm going to like hang the string lights off of, but at the top of the pillars I want there to be a plant because I think it'll look nice. The thing I'm gonna build the plants on right now I don't love, but I don't really see like another option. I could, I guess, put the wooden platform beneath it, but then it's just like a square base and it's ugly, right? If that's the case, I might as well just use the other ones. So actually, okay, let's test this bit. So we'll get the square pillar. Get the square pillar. The square pillar. Square pillar. I'm blind. There it is. Well, it's a circular base, actually, so it's not going to work either way. Unless I use this, maybe. That's different. It doesn't really fit the look I'm going for, though. I'll try it. I'll try both. Okay, there's 2. And then we'll paint 2 of each of them brown, and then we'll just have more things to play with. It's not really like a huge loss of paint or anything, so I'm fine with it. I did add music finally to this home. I thought the wild area music from Sword and Shield was fitting for the outlook I have. Oh, that's the wrong thing. 2 of these, and then 2 of the other one, and we'll see what we can see. Okay. What's up? What's happening? Okay, put that aside for a second. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see how it looks. We're not gonna really figure it out until we try some things, so we'll try some things. Cool. Oh, whoops. What is going to work best? Let's try this first. That's too dark. I might have to paint these, I think. Which is fine. It's an option to consider here. What if I put the bases? That doesn't really look right either. What if we try these ones again? These ones just end up looking the best, I think. Does it make a difference, though, if we use this? I think these will just make it worse every time. Well, actually, I don't know. That doesn't look that bad. We'll try this one again. See, this is, like, much more even, though. Like, that just kind of makes sense in my brain. There's something about it that I don't like, though, at the same time, but it does fit, like, rather perfectly, I will say. Those ones look better without anything, so here's what we have to do. We've got to paint some stuff. I think I made 20 of these, right? Yeah, so I'll just go paint these. And we'll come back. I'll do one of each. So that I can see them, and then we'll pick based on whatever looks better. Okay. Paint, I guess, 6 of them brown. They do get darker, that's good. I'll paint 8 of them just to be safe. And then I'll paint 2 of the other things. Something for me. These. Oh, right, 2 things of paint. That's awesome. 2 of these. And now we can start to try things. See what looks best. It'll probably come together fully once we add the bushes, but I want to make sure I like the look of the exterior first. Nope. Have to replace these, so we'll start by doing that. Like so. Okay, now we're gonna say these, so 3 of them. These match the side things a lot more. They're way closer now. So this was something we're gonna have to do anyways, honestly. So let's try both things here. So we're gonna do one of these, and then on the other side I'll do one more wooden enclosure. And I think what I'll do now is I want to see what this looks like versus the other one. So let's say I think it was this, right? And we'll go from the other side, maybe look at them that way. What looks better? Left or right? What do you guys think? Left or right? What looks better? I'm leaning to right side, I've got to be honest. I think it's definitely the right side for me, but anyone think differently? Speak now or forever hold your peace. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're going right side. Ah, right side it is. Yeah, I think the right side just looks better, honestly. But I'm gonna lower it by 1. I think it's a bit too tall. Okay. I was expecting one person to say left just to troll. You guys are all better people than me. Okay. So let's just place the bush on it now. You know what? I'm not as mad about the bushes now because they're purple, and that's very ditto coated, right? Okay. That kind of works. Now we need to get the string lights, though, and I don't know if we can hang the string lights properly. I might actually have to raise it up by 1 more, possibly. We'll see. I'm going to have to figure out how to get power to it, which is just going to be hiding wireless transmitters, I think. But I'll worry about that after as well. It's not that big of a deal yet. String lights. String lights. Okay, we know it's 14 across, so 15 should be fine, right? Isn't it less than 15? Either way, we need to make 15, I guess. Okay. And I want to rearrange the doll placement. I don't quite love that. Might make like a little platform for them or something. Okay, hopefully we can just hang the string lights up without a problem. I might have to paint them as well. Ah, this sucks. We can hang them from here? I guess, yeah. Kinda works. Oh, we just ran out. I think painting them brown might be the right call as well. We can do that. Don't love that aesthetic, though. Just curious if I do this, and if I were to extend this out one more this way, can I? No. That's not working. I mean, it'll be floating either way, which is what I'm hoping to avoid. Like, I was thinking, what if I do this and I get rid of that? That looks a little better, though. Like, even though it's floating either way, I don't love... I want to say I don't love this, because it just looks a bit abstract. Is there a way to fix that? Is my next question. I think there is, actually. Hold on. There is actually a way to deal with this. And it actually will save us from having to craft more, I think. I just thought of something. Let's get all of these. And how tall is this? 3 blocks tall? Actually 5? 5 times... What was it? 16? Let's just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea that I was hoping not to do, but I'm going to do anyways. Because the lighting will look very weird if I don't. We're going to fish out some stuff I've been hoarding here. These guys, the wooden posts. And we're going to go paint. Basically, we're going to use them to host and hold up the lights, really. Where's Mercury? Okay. Paint something for me. We're going to paint these dark brown. Oh, it paints the lights? Yucky. Okay, we're not painting these. That's fine. We can get rid of the border part of it at this point, so... 5 times 16 is... Someone do math. 160, 80? 80 it is. I'll grab 90 for now. I guess that's all of them. So we're going to build a backdrop and then try to hang the lights up from those. Let's see if we can make this work. There we go. And I don't think I need to be in Magnemite to do this, honestly. Really don't think I need to. The colors are still matching. This is good. This brown paint is like really consistent across the wood materials, surprisingly. Yeah, I didn't really want to put a backdrop. I was hoping to just let it be open, but I just don't see another way to do this at this point. The question is how high to make this. I think I just stop it at 4, no? They don't want it to be taller than the bushes. So I probably painted more than I needed, but that's fine. Okay. And now let's try to see what we can do with these string lights. See, it's still floating. Ugh. I kind of hate that. And maybe we don't have a choice. See, I want it to be lower. What can I do? What can I do? So I think what I can do is I can just put like temporary pillars and see what happens. I mean, maybe these don't have to be temporary pillars. They could just be an actual thing here. Let's try that. So we're gonna just place these down for now, and then if I string them on the middle, it doesn't look too bad. Oh man, I guess we're keeping them because it doesn't look bad. Like that. I could use a different material than this, truth to be told, but it doesn't look that bad. Okay. I just had another inspo idea, randomly, that came to me. Let me go get something first. If we're going to use those blocks anyways, it introduces another color to the arrangement that I think actually helps us build things a bit better. I kind of want to make an encasing. So I've got these blocks over here that I've hoarded from the Skylands that I think we can repurpose. But before I repurpose them, I need to craft a couple more. I think we'll grab 20 of these. Oh, of these. Make these black as well. And then this should let us make like you know, all the stages normally have that like weird pillar shape. We're gonna try to do that. Oh, you just went to bed? Wake up. I moved you here for a reason, damn it. It's time to work, buddy. Okay. So I'm gonna try to make the stage pillars, basically. And that actually might mean we can get rid of what we just placed down. Possibly. I don't think so, though. I don't think so, though. Because they're not going to be the same width, right? Just want to see. Yeah, they're like way thinner, so it wouldn't quite work, I don't think. They would still be floating. That's fine. What we'll do instead, we'll keep those ones there as is, but we'll also do this. 3 up. Or I guess 4 up. Do I want it higher up, or do I want it lower? Oh, we'll do it higher for now. Just like this. This feels kind of low, actually. I think it can be raised a bit. Yeah. I'm not really sure what I'm doing at this point. I just have a random idea here. I want to raise this so that it's higher than the bushes. I think that's my motivation now. Ooh, I think that'll work the way I'm thinking it will. Basically would like this to be higher, but still act as like the entryway. I don't know if I'm making any sense right now. So to clear that, it has to go up at least to that level. Which is what, right here? And then if we now try to do this, I'm gonna have to look at it from the regular eye level. Where the heck is seating gonna go for this too? Like, right here, I guess? Like, yeah, it just has to sit at the front, which is fine. Is that too big? No, that's probably about right. The weird part, though, is I'd like to... I guess I don't have to fully connect it. I can just turn them into these by like doing that. Like, this can just sit as is, right? If I wanted to, I could build a support behind it all. Or I could extend this up to be a support, but then the bushes get covered, which I don't like. Or maybe this is actually just fine. Like, just so it has like a little bit of a... almost like a walkway, or... you know what I mean? Like a walkway and entry point, so you can see clearly where it is. It just feels like it's not supported, though. And I guess I could, like, extend it so it goes into the wall, though. Like that would kind of facilitate support in a way as well. Without me having to do any weird stuff. I mean, that is a weird thing, but I don't hate it. The only thing that's awkward is, like, the viewing angle. It's really tight. But I guess, like, when you're watching, like, you shouldn't notice the pillars anyways. Like, the seating area will probably be right at the front. But that's the backdrop, I think, that I like. This is turning out better than I thought. What is next? Just looking at my inspo pick. We can put speakers and stuff down, too, and then we might as well just get some instruments. Let's do that. I should get a guitar and everything, but I don't want to make those yet. So I won't. This won't be like a crazy stage, I don't think. It'll be a very compact one. But what can we get? What can we get? I think there's a specific kind of light I'd like to use. I forget what they're called because I don't think I've built with them before. Where's the electricity things? Here they are. These ones. I'm gonna get like 4 of these, I think. About 4 of them, yeah. And then we need some speakers, of course. Probably closer to the top up here, I'd say. Speakers right here, 2 of them. We're gonna need some of the normal singing stuff. I might do 2 microphones, just because I think there's enough room for that. Definitely a drum. One other instrument would be a guitar. I don't want to make the guitars yet, though. I can make them. I have strange strings and ridges. I just don't want to. What's something else? I don't think there is anything else. What else? I wish there was more instruments. Like, this is just not enough. I guess we should get the stand for this, the mic too. Where's that? Where is that? Surely I can craft it. What is it called? Where's the stand? Am I crazy? Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't have iron ingots. Oh, shoot. Oh, I didn't realize that was going to be a problem already. Hold on. Problem we can solve by making more. We should have enough to throw in a whole stack. Yeah. Go toss that up there and make Charcadet do some work. We only need 1, which will take like a minute. Is Charcadet even up here? Yes, you are. Need to clear your quest. Sorry, buddy. You got work to do. Okay, so he'll do that, and we should have 1 iron ingot in no time at all. I guess we need 3 at least, which is still fine. What are things that can go on this stage? What are things that can go on this stage? A toilet! I'm kidding. The guitars are honestly kind of perfect. I think I might just 3D print some guitars at this point. Like, I think I might just do that. Yeah. We're gonna do that. So let me grab some things to do that. I think it's rare Pokemetal, but I'll grab both stacks to be safe. Probably don't need more than 12. Take a trip to the Pokemon Center. Geronimo. 3D print time. No real choice about this, I don't think. Yeah. Just 1. 1 of each. I don't feel bad about doing this, honestly, because I can literally craft these. I've just been holding on to them forever for no reason. So if this spawns the toxicity, guys, so be it. Whatever. Let's go back. Let's put back the Poke Metal. I don't really need to hang on to it. I doubt Charcadet is done, but I will still check. There's no way you've done 3 by now. That's crazy if so. Just the 1. About to be 2. Well, I guess I can grab 1, 2 for now. I guess let's just try to craft some more things, and by the time we think about everything else we need, he should be done with at least 1 more. So, okay. If I'm looking at my inspo, it has speakers, a piano, which... There's no piano in Pokopia, right? I'm gonna check. Pokopia piano? Yeah, there's no piano in Pokopia that I can find. But there's a little drum, a guitar, a microphone, a piano, and 2 speakers. We obviously don't have a lot of that. And there's not really any other instruments, so like we're kind of cooked. We're kind of cooked. Where's the stand now? There it is. So I need 2 of these, right? Oh, we're low on glowstone as well. I do have a couple extra glowstones though back here. I'll just put everything left that I have inside. I only have 5. Oh man. These down. So we've got 2 of the mics, 2 of the speakers, 1 of each guitar. We're gonna grab... I guess I could make another drum if I have enough. Where are my drums? Please don't tell me they take iron ingots. Okay, whatever. We'll just grab it. What else? I don't think there's anything else we can put down here. I'm gonna go to the top of the list and just check. See if there's anything that might work, even loosely. Obviously not really chairs. I don't see utility in chairs. Coffee mug would just be wild. This is all kitchen stuff. We could do like screens. Screens could work. For a different purpose, obviously. But yeah, let's grab like 2 of these. I have to remember to put power through as well, but I can do that at the end. A crystal ball doesn't really make sense. Cardboard boxes. These technically make sense, but I don't want them there. We don't need bonfires. We could put these up. I don't really... You know, I'll grab 2 of these. I might be able to come up with an idea for these on like the edges of the stage. A bell? I don't think that's gonna work the way I want it to. A sign for later, not yet. Obviously none of this stuff makes sense. Utility poles don't really make sense. I already talked about lights. It's not an instrument. Is horseradish an instrument? Type Yeah, I don't think there's anything else besides another one of the stages we can really draw. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's go check on the iron ore again. Just need like 2 more, right? You have 2 ready yet? Yes. Okay. Okay, we'll just make do with what we have. That's it, isn't it? Make do with what we have. What was I missing on the stage? Did I pass it? Nope. So now really there's just the step of putting everything down. I suppose I need a little bit of wooden stairs as well. I'll just craft 5 more to be safe. Like so. Okay. And now we come back here. So I think it was 14 I had. I'm going to double count it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, yes. I have 14. I would like to keep a walkway of 2. So we're not going to touch here. That's going to take us down to 10. So we have 10 free. I think that obviously we should have these centered. And this would be the minimum I want. 10 free, so then these, if they're sitting on the middle, they're occupying 4 slots, which means 3 on each side. 1, 2, 3. Wait. So there's 1, 2, and 3. And then right beside it, I can have another. That's a little too close, though. So we're going to do this. And this. So these should be about the same. They don't look equal, actually. Yeah, they're not equal. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I see. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this has to move over 1. And then this one has to move over by 1. That should be equal. We just look at it? Yeah. I'm putting them closer to the front of the stage on purpose because the microphone's going to go in front. Just realized this is not, like, actually centered, eh? Does that matter? Sure, whatever, I guess. Speakers. I have a perfect spot for the speakers. Put back here. The TV screens, I'm going to actually use them to hide this a little bit by... Oh, that's tough. That is tough. There's not a way around that, is there? Wait, can't I? No, it needs 2. Let's see. Here's what we can do. Here's what we can do. And actually, I think I might get more TVs now that I'm doing this. Ah, that's a bit low. We kind of did this in Rocky Ridges, if you guys remember. Or Sparkling Skylands. Yeah, we need more TVs now. I hope I have enough power. When I built the penthouse suite, I added 2 extra power supplies, water wheels, and I don't think I used too much of it, but that's basically all we have left is whatever's remaining from those water wheels. And I still have to power the lobby, so I don't know if we're putting generators down. I don't know what's happening. Actually, a generator might not be a bad idea just to power this alone. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if a generator has enough power. It might. But we'll see. Where's the TV? TV! Where are you, Mr. TV? TV doesn't need anything crazy, right? Am I blind? Dude, what's going on? Where's the computer? Okay, there we go. I still have to put the drums down too, and the guitars. I mean, we might as well just use this as an opportunity to spawn the Toxtricity dudes. I don't know that I even know their habitats. I'll check. I'll check. I want to avoid spawning them if I can. I'm in not the habitat text. Look, there it is. Ah, yeah, so I won't spawn them. Which is fine. That's what I don't want to do. Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll just drop one of each guitar here. I kind of like this one here and the other one on the other side. Don't ask me why. That's just... I'm a liar, actually. I like the other way around. We're gonna go Doom. And Doom. Then we'll go ahead and put the drums behind this all. Probably like here. So what is that, like 1 away? And here. does kind of make the middle area kind of empty, but I think the idea is for the stairs to come here anyways. But there's kind of a walkway, naturally. Okay. Not looking too bad. Let's throw these TVs up here. Does the party area have to be here or by a restaurant? I can't remember. I think it should be by the stage, right? There are TVs. Looks pretty good, I think. I think we can actually move the microphone stuff back as well, and the drums. We might as well do that. We've got the room. I kind of like the drums facing the other way for some reason. Like right here. Yeah, let's let the speakers sit on their own row. Do this. Then just because we have the space, we might as well push these back a little bit. No harm in doing that. It just makes the stage a bit more comfortable. So... okay. Doing this too because I need to put down those lights we grabbed. These guys. And I'm thinking about just putting them in the edges like this. Well, I guess this makes more sense. And over here. Okay. I could paint them, but I don't really need to. So that's pretty much the stage. I've got these Chancy dolls, I guess, as well, that I could probably just prop right at the front of these, like right here and the other side. It does block the walkway, though. I don't love that, but at the same time, like, you can just come around, which is fine. I'm thinking about it, and that's not really enough room for these, I guess. Unless I put them on the stage, which is possible, I think. I don't know if I like that, though. It's a bit crowded now. Actually, I don't hate that. I have to say, I kind of like it. Yeah, I don't hate it. Okay. It makes it look a bit more full, and I suppose, like, you could put something here, but I'm not going to. We'll leave that open. So, that is the stage. I don't know if I'm going to put the party stuff on this side. I probably will. Yeah, I think I'll put the... Does the party thing fit here? I'm not going to put it there. That's crazy. I want to build seating on the other side, and then I guess I can decide where to put the party thing after that. I guess there needs to be seating over here, too. How do I want that to work? I have an idea, actually. Power, though, feels like an important thing to get going, so let's grab some wireless transmitters and see what we can do. Let's see. I'll just get a bunch of new ones. We got like 10. The thing is, I think the power is like pretty far back, which is the problem. It's connected to the units, but from the inside of the units. I didn't really think about delivering power to these areas, so... Okay, so technically we can get power this way. How far out can we go? There, eh? So we probably need to put one down about somewhere in here. So let me try this first. I'll try to put it here and hope that works. Oh, awesome. Okay. That totally works. Can I put it one more below this so I don't run into this problem now? Where it sticks out? Let's see. Oh, that's totally not a good idea. Okay, I see. I guess we just deal with it jutting out a bit. Like, it's not that big of a problem, right? Oh, I see, though. It would be be right up here, and that's kind of an eyesore. It should be fine. So we go one down, and we place the wireless transmitter here. And we'll just deal with that. It does stick out, but, like, it's... I mean, I could just put, like, flower pots here. And that probably gets... Okay, let's do that. Let's just get them ready. I don't have to put flowers in them, but just getting them ready will be enough. That should conceal it considerably. I think I have a lot of those pots anyways. Just realized it's 12:12 on stream attendance. You are, yes. How do you do it? How do you do it? Okay. So we're gonna... I'm not even on the right level. I'm crazy. What am I doing? What am I actually doing? Put these back. I am going to just put these down, though, because I think I'll end up doing this the entire way through. Now that I'm pretty sure that this is where power delivery is going to go, I might as well just drop those down on every level. Oh, this one's extra fun. Ah, okay. Oh, did I not seal this properly? That's too funny, but it actually might pay off, right? Because maybe I can shove the wireless transmitters in here. Nope. What about here? Will that work? Not exactly. That's... I mean, I could, if it connects. You know what? We're gonna do it. I do want to look at the inside and see how it looks before I settle on it, though. So I'll leave that open for a second, and let's go downstairs a level. To get downstairs... we'll leave that open for a second, too. To get downstairs, I think I go this way. Easy. Luck. Fair enough. So to get to the bottom level, I have to go all the way down. And then I've got to go up one, which is the side over here. Yep. Do I have two ways down there? I just realized I did that. That's a little crazy. Why did I do that? Yeah, like, legitimately, why did I do that? Yeah, whatever. Ah, that's kind of what I was worried about. It looks so jarring from the inside. I really don't like that. I'm gonna see if there's any other way I can make this work besides putting a power supply right there. Surely there's another way I can finagle this. Surely. Put the wooden wall back. Wireless transmitter simulator, the game. So there is one here. I'm wondering if I can, like, put it under the wood somehow. This is where it cuts off, so probably would need to be about here. I'm guessing this connects as well. What's under this again? Let's see. I think this is a no destroy one. But there might be a way around it. No, there's not. Not this time. Let's see what this is first. I think this is... Yeah, we can't get rid of that. How many spaces is this? 2? Really like that, though. So I'm thinking, like, we can put flower pots over here to hide it. And I can maybe do that on both sides, and then I can still funnel through this. But it's just, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think there's another way to do it, though. Like, truthfully. I really think this is, like, the limit of what we can do. Oh, I made a mistake. Oops. Supposed to be these two. Did I do the inner or the outer? Looks like the inner. Okay. Okay, so we do this. We place another wireless transmitter down here. Just so we can power things on the other side later. And then we kind of are forced to just drop these on top. Right, it still sticks out, but hopefully it's a little less noticeable. There just isn't another way to do this without just using a mini generator, and I'd like to avoid that if possible. I mean, yeah, it's always going to jut out. It is what it is. It's not that bad. It's like not the end of the world. And there is like one more thing I can do to like really make it blend in, honestly, which I'm going to do now. I'm going to just get some gold blocks and just put them underneath. Then at least it looks a bit more uniform. And I'll make 10 more just to be safe. And then where we put the other ones, we'll also just throw gold blocks under them so it starts to look more intentional. And I guess it is intentional at this point. Actually, no, I will not do that. Because it's not going to look good. But over here, for sure we can do it. Like, it doesn't really match 1-to-1 at all. Whatever, it's what it is. It is what it is. Okay. So now we have wireless transmitters, and how far in can we fit them? We want them to go as far back as possible. Wait, did I just see it connect to another one up here? I thought I saw it connect to something. Oh, do you see that? Is that this over there? It's got to be that over there, actually. Okay, I'm tripping. How far back? Pretty far. This is as far back as it can go. Okay. We don't really need a wireless transmitter here. It might come in handy though, so I'll leave it for now. And honestly, I think what's gonna look better at this point is... might as well put them all the way across. So like leave a walkway of 2. All the way across. Leave a walkway of 2. 1, 2, and then right here. And then we'll just slap the gold below everything. But I need to do this first. Okay, doesn't look as bad anymore. Here we go. A bunch of foliage there. And then we just hide all this. Okay, and now, if I just do this intelligently, I can probably put a wireless transmitter straight up under the stage. And I have a really cool idea, actually. I'm not sure that it's going to work, so hold on. I want to grab the Switch wireless transmitters for this. And I might need a little bit more gold as well. So we'll grab 1, maybe 2 of the Switch wireless transmitters. And then we'll grab 10 more gold. Well, how much gold do we have right now? If we have 8, we have enough. We don't have 8. Okay, let's get 10 more. So, in my Rocky Ridges, I was able to power a stage, and I had a Switch wireless transmitter under a mic, and that let me actually turn off the entire stage. I want to try to be able to do that here, too. That's my goal. So, basically, the transmitter we've just hidden in here should connect to this one first, and it does. Can I get up here? It can't. quite get up here, can it? So, okay, I see what we're going to have to do, but the problem is I don't think my idea is going to work. Hold on. This is what we'll do. We will drop under the mic a wireless transmitter switch. I may decide to do that on this one, we will see, but now I need to figure out how do I get the wireless transmitter in the stairs to connect. And you'll see there's a lot of options here. I think even right under this will work. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to destroy this. We know we can get rid of this layer. And now we'll place a wireless transmitter here. Powers everything up perfectly. We're going to put back the wood part to hide it now. So this side is powered up. We need to power up this side now. And I think all that requires is destroying this and putting a wireless transmitter under it. The lights are not fully powered up, though, I will say. And to fix that, we can also just hide a wireless transmitter 1, probably, right under here. Not quite. There's so many wireless transmitters. This feels inefficient. Hold on. I don't want to just place them inefficiently for no reason, if I can avoid it. Let's see. Obviously, if we place it up here, it powers them all up. Even down here, but once you go one below... Oh, wait. So why is it that... I see. I see, and then these TVs, right? I mean, this kind of reaches... I think we have to just put 2 down. I don't see another way around this. Either way I think about it, like 2 have to go down. Unless I put this one a bit more strategically. Maybe that's what the solution is. Because, yeah, this powers everything. And that can still reach. I mean, this should work as well. So how about we do this? We'll take... Oh, no, 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 not the Jancy. Okay, whatever. We'll put it back in a second. I think, though, if I place a wireless transmitter down here specifically, powers up more of the stage. This part is still... What if I move this one over to the right? Right here? That worked better. It still doesn't reach those. That's unfortunate. No matter what I'm doing, it's not quite working. Thinking, what else can I do? Let's put the Chansey down for now. What else can we do here? It's just those last, like, 2 lights. That's it. 1 and 2. That's so aggravating. There's actually something kind of clever that I can do. There is something kind of clever I can do here. Okay, let's try. What happens if I get rid of the TV here and I do this? I mean, either way, I'm going to run into that problem. Where, like, this one still won't get powered. Is there a way around it? There is a way around it. Okay. What we're going to do is... I'm going to take this away for a second. And this one away. We are going to extend what we're doing. So basically the TVs will go a little further out. Get rid of that. This is the only way to be, like, conservative about how many of these we're using. wireless transmitters, sorry, just to be specific. But I don't want to use too many of them. I've used so many to power the luxury hotel that I really think I've got to covet as many as possible. But I can do other things here, right? Okay, that connects. And now when I put the TVs here, it's still going to look fine. It'll look a little different, but it's not a big deal, honestly. Yeah, that TV's powered up automatically. Oh, I don't like that, actually. Wait. Because I want the wireless transmitter to power everything off. Ugh. Problem after problem, eh? I mean, do I need a TV here, I guess, is a question. Just an idea, but when we record my own tour, can you take a photo to put on the TVs? Possibly. Possibly. I really don't want to pour everything. But I would like to have 2 TVs. Do I just... Oh, wait a second. Well, let's try it on this side first. Oh, hold on. So maybe what I can do, just to make it less uniform, it still powers it. Ugh. So I guess that means 1 TV. Yeah, this one gets powered no matter what. It's the distance, I think, though. Okay. So we're gonna say then just 1 TV. Which is fine, like I don't really need 2, right? Ooh, actually. Something cool I just thought of. Will it still be powered at this top level? Yeah, it will. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we'll say... I mean... I guess I could do this as well, because it's not going to get powered up here. Definitely will not get powered up here. Yeah, okay, cool. So, I'll just compromise, right? This does mean I could raise the lights too, if I really wanted to, but I kind of like the backdrop they have right now, so I won't. The thing is, I don't know that the wireless transmitter will reach the top TVs, and if it doesn't, I'll just get rid of them at this point. Okay. So now that we've sorted that out, we're still going to need to put 2 wireless transmitters down, but... Yeah, the top TVs aren't going to work. But... my idea should work now. The TVs. No. Okay, maybe instead of it back here, we just put it back here again. Oh, that is aggravating, dude. Oh, that is aggravating. Okay, rethinking. Rethinking. What is another way to do this? I really would like both TVs to be powered if possible. Is that true? No, it's not. You know what? Let's save a little bit of power. Right? Because we're trying to be conscientious of the power anyway, so let's just get rid of one of the TVs. We don't need to. We don't need to. We do not need to. Humble yourself. By yourself, I mean me. And now what we're going to do, we're going to see if this works in a second. I should grab disco balls too, but I'm going to just place this down. This down. Place these down. I guess I might as well, like... Does it not make sense to just make the whole thing gold at this point? Like, why don't I just replace all of the stage with gold? Like, truly. Yeah, whatever, let's do that. Let's just do that. And I'm gonna grab a couple disco balls while I'm doing this too. I'd like disco balls to fit into the aesthetic. Instead of those TVs, I guess I'll power disco balls, right? 7x16 is less than 160. I don't know how much gold I'm gonna need, but I'll grab like 120 for now. Okay. Disco balls. We're gonna need some way to hang the disco balls up as well. But I think I can figure out... Oh my I think we have to go to the Skylands really quickly. I think I have some crystal fragments in storage there, just so I can build disco balls. I might even have a couple on hand there. We'll check for iron ore as well, because we're dangerously low. But I think the stage side of this is pretty much done. We've just got to do a seating area. Then we've got to build a restaurant and kitchen area. And we just have to figure out what side I want to put the party thing on. Right? I think the party thing should be closer to the stage, no? I don't even know if it matters that much. Disco ball. Oh, sparkling ripple. I just realized I have the crystal things in my storage in Pallet Town, so I could have just destroyed one. Oops. Whatever, we're here, and I guess we'll check iron ore since we're here. Let's see. What time is it? 10:30? Jesus. For Rigorath doing his job. 9, not too bad. Not amazing, but I could probably boost Glynette's and Glenora's happiness, honestly. Anything in there I want. Yeah. You guys doing your jobs? Oh, I see a little bit of non-burnable garbage. But you're doing a pretty good job, all things considered. Disco balls. Disco balls, disco balls. Sparkling ripple. Sparkling ripple. Sparkling ripple. Yep. Grab this. Rare Pokemetal for the win. Do I have any disco balls by chance? Probably not. I think I have them in the ridges now that I think about it. Oh, nice. I'll grab all of them. Let's go back. Oh, yeah, I guess I don't need the... I actually don't think I've put, like, anything in any of my TVs, by the way, except one, because I constantly keep deleting my photos, so I just haven't had, like, a point in doing that. I'll worry about photos and stuff when I'm at, like, hour 3000. Then I can actually put things in my TVs that I care about, but that's 2,000 hours away. The only photo I've placed is in the Bleak Beach condo leading to the pool. I put a picture of the pool up in some pathways that connect to it. Anyways. So we have our disco balls. I'm pretty sure I will need to come up with a way to hang these, but I have an idea, which is really just putting them right here. If I do this, that kind of works. I think, right? Doesn't look that bad. And what's cool about this is if I come over here... Oh. Why does that side turn on? I'm confused. Hang on. What's going on? What is this connected to? Because isn't it all connected to that one power source? And if that's off, shouldn't it always be off? Like, what the heck? Genuinely confused. There's a way to test this. And I can just move the position of that if it's really a big deal. Okay, yeah, this doesn't make any sense. If this one is powering everything, why does turning it off not unpower everything? Like, what is happening? This doesn't make any sense. So if I switch it off, it powers off half the stage, right? And if I destroy it, it powers off all the stage. What? That doesn't make any sense. I'm losing my mind. I'm tweaking. I don't get it. I truly do not get it. Okay, let me try one more time. So let's put the switch down. Why does it connect to that one too? It's so strange. So it very clearly is not connecting everything until I actually put this one down. don't understand. The whole thing should get depowered. This makes no sense, man. I think the idea is sound, I just have to position these better. So here's what I'm going to do just to make it easier. I'm going to turn everything back to non-gold because it's kind of messing with my head. And I'll replace the whole stage with gold after, but I want to make sure I'm putting these in proper places. What is the absolute furthest I can go? And still connect to... You can see it's connected to something. Maybe that's the problem, actually. Because it seems that I can still... Oh, right. We totally put one under here, right? This one's the problem, then, for now. We'll get rid of it. Okay, that's probably what was causing it. We can see that this is not connecting to anything until it's over here. So maybe what we do instead is we just put the switch one over here, right? Isn't that just as sensical? And then we just need a switch transmitter over here that connects to that one somehow. Which could just mean placing it right back under here. Everything is connected still. But now if I come over here and turn it off, it doesn't... Okay. What is happening? Oh my god. I do not understand genuinely what is happening anymore. I'm so confused. But maybe... Yeah, it makes no sense. It really doesn't. Maybe I can figure something else out. So over here technically works. How far can I go? I don't think I can quite go this far, but let me try. It must be just connecting to another one randomly that I've forgotten about. And I can't see because of the level it's at. That's all I can think of. Like, you see how that connected pretty seamlessly? Like, why? Why did that work? Will it work now? No, so it's definitely connecting to something else I'm just not aware of. Here's how we can try to tell. We can take this away. What the heck? We gotta take this one away again. And let's just see if it picks up any wires anywhere. So I think a better test is... Yeah, it's not powering anything. This is so confusing. I don't know what's happening. Genuinely have no idea what's happening. I'm gonna move this in one. I like it better centered with the speakers. Does anyone have any idea what's going on? Because I'm so lost. I'm so lost. All I can think of right now is maybe... I don't know if this is going to matter, but... pushing this back by one? Like, I don't know. I'll keep messing with that, I guess, and we'll see what happens. I don't know how I did this one time, and now I can never get it to work. Well, I guess the difference in ridges is everything connected to the one switch transmitter. Is there a place here I can place this so that it touches everything? The TVs are left isolated, which is a problem. And the lights don't all get hit. I think what I might try, the TV is what's bothering me. So maybe I have no choice but to use 3 transmitters. Let's see. Put a switch one down right here. Connects to that just fine. Then what we're going to try is under each microphone, we're going to put a regular transmitter, because I think this hits... Has to be over here, huh? There's actually a way to accommodate this still, I think. It just might mean moving the chancy stuff out a bit. But hypothetically... No, yeah, it doesn't work, so okay. We do have to switch around the stage a bit now. I'm going to just put these back, though. And I'm sure there's one somewhere here. And I don't know what's happening. Like, you'd think, right, that this would just make this work properly, but it doesn't. Oh. Oh, you know what I think is... Okay, so this is what I think is happening. Turning off this switch transmitter only turns off the things that the power connects to directly from it, but if another switch transmitter is picking energy off of it, you would have to, like, it's totally separate. Like, switching that one off doesn't affect this one. That's all I can think of. So the only solution is doing this in a way where one single switch transmitter truly powers everything. And I don't think there's really a way to do... I mean, there might be. I kind of have an idea here, so let me see if I can get this centered at all. The problem is the TVs. At least one of the TVs is always... Wait, why isn't... Is this TV in reach? I can't tell. Or is there a limit to how many things can be powered? Is that what's happening? Let's get rid of this, too. So I can see the TV being grabbed now. So, like, up here, you can power everything. We don't have that luxury. You're still good here. You're still good here. You lose that TV, but you get that TV. Interesting. So what happens if I... Will this work? In theory, yes. But I think the problem is we're gonna... So this transmitter will always power that TV. That TV will never turn off, basically, and the disco ball. See? Yeah. So I've got to do this in a way where there's not a transmitter under here, but this one can still reach everything. This is a challenge. Here's what we try then. We're going to move this back again. I don't know exactly how this is supposed to work. But now this one's totally out of reach, isn't it? This is a challenge. I can't see it connecting, like, at all. But maybe the position of this one really doesn't matter, honestly. Okay, what are some other options? How important is it even to me to do this? Like, maybe I'm just being a little crazy. That's possible, for sure. You know, there might be another way. No, it doesn't matter, right? Because it's depending on the transmitter itself. That's what controls what can be powered on and off by switching it. Okay. So, I don't think it matters if I can turn off the stage. Like, it's just a cool thing I'd like to do, but it really just seems like it's not possible. So, I'm okay to compromise and just deal with it. I don't really need to do this, I guess. It's fine. We're not going to do this like one extra little cool thing. It's totally fine. I think this does simplify things. So, like, we can just... Oh, but now the lights aren't powered on. So, what do we do? I guess, like, under the chassis? And this is a bit more minimal, right? Because we're not using as many wireless transmitters now. And then we'll just fill in the rest with gold. It's fine. It's fine. It would have been a cool idea, but, you know, there's a clear limit we have here, so it's fine. I'll replace the rest of the stage with gold now, just to hide these wireless transmitters a little bit. Yep, just like this. I don't know if I even have enough. Probably not. Probably just short. Looks pretty good, though, actually. I do like this. Okay, you know, not quite what we wanted, but we still have a pretty sweet-looking mini stage here, I think. Not too bad. Okay. We have to build seating area on the other side, and then after I do that, I'm gonna have to make a decision about where the party thing is gonna go. I think I want it here, but I don't know if it matters. Oh, I guess I should have seating area for this area too. I'm gonna come back to that actually. I want to see what type of seating I implement over here first. Okay, so I'm looking to build a restaurant and seating area. I think what will make the most sense in my brain is if they occupy the same amount of space in a similar style. So probably a gold flooring with wooden trim again. But a platform over there. I think that's what I want. What do we come up with? 16 by 7, right? So walkway of 2. And then 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is not... Oh, another challenge. The staircase gives us less room to work with. Much less room? Well, that is a great question. Considerably less room. I did not think about that properly. Now what I'm debating, which is a pain in the ass, is actually pushing this back twice. Because, like, do I really need this back area? If I push it back twice, I should be able to fit a similar platform on this side, is what I'm thinking. So let's test that. 16, right? So, well, I guess we'd still have the side entrance, so 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Exactly a walkway of 2, yeah. So we totally have to push the stage back by 2. That sucks. You live and learn. You live and learn. Not a huge deal, honestly. Not a huge deal. We can accommodate this. We can accommodate this. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. Okay. Push it all back. It's totally fine. Totally fine, totally fine. I'm not crashing out. I'm not crashing out. Crashing out a little. I'm gonna make this easier on myself and just get like 30 more blocks of gold, so I don't have to like manually do it all one by one. Yeah, we really don't need a walkway of 2 behind it. There's no point. So this is fine. If this will make it so that they're equal on both sides, I'm okay with this. Now, this will probably take like 15 minutes just to manually replace and remove by ourselves, but it is what it is. Okay. So I'm actually going to start with the wooden enclosures. Get rid of all this. All of this. I'm gonna get rid of the first 2. And I can totally just put that back. The first 2. Oops, whatever, we're gonna have to get rid of that anyways. Now that I have the first 2, I can extend the back of this again. So. Okay. Missed a spot. We're going to take all of this down and then replace it. I just realized this light is not being powered on anymore. That is fantastic. I'm really loving that. I'll figure that out in a second since I'm already moving it all. That won't be too difficult. It's just probably one different placement of the transmitter. We can really place the transmitters anywhere, now that we're not going to do the whole switch thing. I'm glad I know that now that if you want the switch transmitter to work that way, it has to be the sole thing, the sole transmitter powering everything. It makes sense, but I guess you'd think that it would also be responsible for turning off transmitters near it, but it's not. Oops. Well, that's fine. We'll have to replace that anyways. I'm gonna have to redo the thingy, which sucks. Not a big deal, I guess. I wonder if there's a different way for me to place this. I can rethink this now, I guess. I just don't like how it looks from behind. You see what's like connected? Then again, like, I'm never gonna be behind here, so is it really a big deal? Probably not. Probably not, I have to say. But since I'm already doing this, I can think about this all. There's probably a better way to do it, truth to be told. Okay. And just for a second, I'm going to have to get rid of this one. And this one, so that when I take this, it goes back to how it was. Okay. This one. Oh my god. Okay. And I would like to stop these from jutting out if possible. Let's grab the bushes carefully too. Don't actually break them and turn them into seeds. That would suck. Okay. Can't put these behind, obviously. Yeah. This side down. Gold back. And then this, I guess I can grab all of this stuff. Oh. I guess this is going to be different now too. Hold on. There might be a way to do this differently. I'll get rid of all the lights here. I don't think I need them just yet. Place these back now. I think these are going to stay the same, so I'll just put these down now. Bushes on top. Okay. Now what I'm thinking about is I don't know that I want those iron pillars to come right here. I don't like how they connect to this. So like, what if I just place them here instead? And that would also help with some of the power issues we were seeing a second ago, where the TVs were too far sometimes. Let's see how I like that. And then we can get rid of all the lights for now. Actually, this will help with that issue we were just seeing with the light not being powered, because technically there'll be two less of them. Even less to think about. Great. I love that. Oh. Okay. Can these lights be painted? I might paint them if they can be. They can. I think I'll paint those black before I place them down. So now we're gonna just string these across. We'll get rid of all the wireless transmitters now too. There's one under Chansey, right? Well, I guess let's move Chansey back. You can see it. There it is. This guy and this guy. And then we'll get rid of this. I'm wondering if I can do this a bit better now as well. Does this cause the wooden planks to do that as well? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, interesting. Oh, I don't want to cover that though. True. I feel like there's room for something, but hold on. Take all this stuff down and then we'll rethink placement here in a moment. I mean, this wasn't even something I needed to put here. It just was something we put in the moment. I could probably do without being up. Don't know for sure. I don't think we're gonna have time to do the lobby today, now that I'm thinking about it. I think we might only have time to do the stage area. I was hoping to do the lobby too, but I don't think I'm gonna have a good enough idea that I genuinely like. So TVs, that should still work, I think. Do this. Now we're not gonna have that issue with distance anyways. I'll try. I'll put them down for now and we'll see what we have to pivot and change. If I can power this up with 2 transmitters instead of 3, that would be nice. Speakers now have kind of an extra space, I guess. Just make things a bit more compact. Okay. Stairs are gonna go in twice. Actually, maybe I even changed the placement of the stairs, possibly. Probably not, but get rid of this for a second. We might as well just get rid of the 2 extra rows that we no longer need. And then we'll see better the space we have to work with. So I have to move all this stuff back. And I might as well just fill in these spaces now. Or that one space, rather. I'm not sure how best to do the restaurant side. Maybe I don't need an actual kitchen. Maybe that's too much. I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting idea'd out. Okay, so I would like this to go in front of Chansey. I would like this to also go in front of Chansey. Which means if we're just copying, like this is going to go over here. This is also going to go over there. Guitar in front. And guitar in front. And drums we can place differently too. Like, we've got a lot of space over here, honestly. Why not just right here? What is that over here? Cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and place this down now. Okay. This is probably a fine enough layout. Now we've just got to power this again, right? So let's see what we can do here. So we're going to put a wireless transmitter down. Why did things not power on? That is strange. Try it again. Oh, I see. And now we actually have to push this up all the way, which makes sense. Totally fine. If we can, we should. Right? If we can, we should, and I will close this up now too. I don't think I'm going to come back in here. But yeah, moving it actually did kind of change things. So can I just comfortably put it here? Will that work? Or do I have to be a bit more methodical about this? The lights are not being powered on. Okay. So we will... How far back can this go, like, realistically? Right here, eh? Let's try that then. The lights. The lights. Okay. So where does everything need to situate? Do we have to use 3? I don't want to. I can avoid it. The TVs are powered up over here. This one loses if we go here, though. And then going down one would also lose it. Is the secret just behind the chances? The lights are avoided, so... This is the limit? Everything does not get powered. Oh, man. So I pretty much need to put one under Chansey, but then this gets excluded. And I don't think I can move the transmitter up here anymore, right? It's kind of just stuck where it is. That's at the limit. Actually, wait, there was one thing I could possibly do. I can move it to the left. That might actually help. Let's try. That is as much as we can move it, though. There's nothing else we can do to move it at this point. But then how does that affect this? We should be able to move it over by 1 and still have it powered. Yes. And that looks to be enough, but it's so awkward there. But now it can also come up 1 more? 2 more? Let's try that then. I mean, everything is powered. It does look like a little jarring to see that stick out. But maybe there's things I can do to remedy that. Hold on. I think I can possibly remedy that in like a really janky way. And when I say really janky, I just mean making a little bit of a weird platform for the speakers, like this. It's not perfect, but like, it helps a bit. We make a little bit of a base, like that. We come around and do that on this side too. And again, it's not like perfect, but it makes it so it hides it enough that I'm okay with it, I think. Okay. What does kind of get awkward, though, is the lighting placement. I want to paint these black. Let's go do that. I think we just put them around the edges at this point. And then we just have to do the restaurant/dining area. And then I'll know where I want to put the party thing and the seats and all of that, based on how I set that up. We're going to try to paint these black. I would prefer black. Okay, perfect. The yellow should lend to the gold we've used as well. What is 7 times 16? Let's do some math. 112. Okay. We're gonna need a couple things. Namely more gold. technically need 110 pieces of gold because we'll place... Well, actually, no. We'll say 112. We'll say 112. So this would give me 143. Take away 30, right? 103, 112. Okay. I'm going to try not to power the restaurant area, like, at all. But I really want to be careful about how much power I'm drawing, because I still have to do the lobby, right? What did I just do all that for? Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't even have stairs set up anymore. I think I might make more than one stair access point at this point. Like, why not have this for stairs too? And then the other side? Heck, maybe I don't need to take away the front, actually. Yeah, so, like, put the stairs right here. Kind of like that more. So you know what? Even though it was like a lot of extra work for almost no reason, I am happy that we did all that because now I have a better vision for this. The only thing that we didn't add back yet are those steel pillars. I think there's a really easy way to add them, which is where I was going to add the light originally. Oh, oops. Like, we could totally just have them now encase this whole thing. Like this. Ooh, I don't want to block that off. This is walk wave 2. I wasn't counting, so that's awkward, but... Oh, walk wave 2 is not a good idea. Because I'll block the door. Okay, how about this? Let's put the back ones down first and then decide what's going on. How about we do that? I might not even need front ones. Like, it might just be fine to have back ones. We'll see. We will see. The lights are going to be like the easiest thing to figure out realistically, so I'm not too worried about what we're doing. And we'll start on that side, I think. Probably want them up here. Actually, yeah, we'll start here. Oops. Okay. All the way. I'd like to encase it so it looks more like a stage, but I don't know if genuinely it even makes sense to do that. Like, I might just leave that alone. I mean, we had it in the front side and I didn't mind it, so I don't think I mind it in the back side either. The lights are left, though, so how do we place these lights sensibly? Sensibly. Well, why not? Just right in front. And then maybe this can actually be how we understand where seats are going to go. So I think I have an idea here. 3, 4. Can I do the same thing here? Leave a space of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm left with 4 in the middle. Oh, those aren't powered though. That's awkward. Oh boy. That does bother me a lot. Shoot. There's a way to fix this, but it's gonna look ugly, so I don't want to do that. This sucks. Like, I can't really move that at all. Well, I don't know if it'll matter, but I guess we could move it over 1, possibly. Nope, we can't. That's the limit. Hey. I wanted these to be here because they will basically act as the buffers for where the seats are going. But, you know, plants could just as well fill that void. I guess I don't really need these to be here. So I will replace these with plants, I think, later. I'll just leave them there so I remember what I was thinking. Yeah, so that'll actually save us on power as well anyway, so totally fine. We'll make that compromise. But this is basically going to be the stage. We'll add seating areas after, and then we can worry about the rest. So let's go ahead and deal with the restaurant side before I go crazy. Let's fill in the gold blocks to start. I'm going to need more of the wooden trims. Go for consistency. Let's go get more of those wooden trims now. The restaurant side's going to be harder for me to figure out because I don't really have, like, great inspo for that. Okay. I have like 50. I'm not even going to think about. I have enough lumber, I don't have to stress. And check. 11 p.m. Oh my boys. Oh my boyness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Go ahead and add the trim around this now. And then stairs we'll worry about at the end, just like we did last time. Though probably will go in the same spot realistically. We have a walkway of 2 still. I mean, technically it becomes a walkway of 1 if you do this. But, like, who cares? Like, realistically, almost no one's gonna come here unless I purposely bring Pokemon up here. And there will be ways to get here for them. All I care about is that it's even with the other platform at this point. And a natural question is, do I not just make them, like, kind of equal? And when I say equal, like, why don't I just make another one of these over there? How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so yeah, let's totally do that. I need more of the other parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. And it goes across by 16, right? So 16, so technically I need 18. Make 20. There's no way around it. But I don't have to paint 20, but it's the same material. So shouldn't I just paint 20? I probably should just paint 20. I love that these use iron ore and not iron ingot. I have a pretty hateful relationship with iron ingots right now. Wake up, buddy. Wake up now. Slave, I mean friend. Paint slave, I mean friend. Okay. 20 of these things. Make it snappy, buddy. Or else I throw you off the balcony. It's a long way down, like you don't want to get thrown. Like look at that, man. You just die. You want to find out? I'm just kidding. You're my boy. I like you. You're cool. You get to stay up here. Who the heck keeps closing one of my curtains? If I find the Pokemon who's doing that, they are going through the Eat Station. I've decided. Okay. I'm calm. I'm tranquil. I am become death, destroyer. I mean, I'm calm. Okay, now at least there's a little bit of consistency between these two little pillars, right? Regardless of how they turn out, there is a base level of consistency that I appreciate. And so let me look at the inspo pick and see, oh god, see what kind of space we're working with. I mean, I kind of think I should just make the stair access point the same on both sides, like realistically speaking. So I'm going to just try to commit to that now, just so we can keep that element of consistency. I don't know that I have enough stairs. I think I have enough. It's not like it's hard to go get more wooden stairs, right? Yeah, I have exactly one. That's sweet. Okay. Okay, so now they have the same access points. My inspo pick is going to be super... Oh, did I not put the disco balls back up? Oh, whoops. Is there room to put them up now? There is. Just enough room. That's sweet. Please, the other one get powered too, or I'll have to rethink this? Yes! Nice, okay. Can't believe I forgot this. Yep, that's fine. I'm not going to think about it anymore, because then I will not want to make changes. I'm not going to do that. I'll do that later. Okay, so there's going to be like a little dining area here. Maybe not like a full restaurant, because I don't need a full restaurant. I just need the party kit, but a dining area for sure. Okay. Dining area, huh? Well, what does my inspo pick say? My inspo pick says a bunch of tables, that's it. A bunch of tables, that's it. Could work. Definitely work. Maybe some carpets that I can put down, or rugs. And put the tables on top of. I guess we can get the rugs after, though. I'm thinking purple rugs would look really good with gold. So there aren't those complementary colors, yellow and purple. The question is, what type of chairs? Because we're in Pallet Town, I'm like super tempted to say antique chairs, but I don't have any. They don't have those recipes. Something wooden, I think, is the most appropriate given everything. I guess the question is, how many can I fit? I'd like to fit, if we have 16 spaces. Say I want to do 4, that's 8, and I want 2 blocks in between. That works out to like exactly 16. So I think I can only do a max of like 4. Okay. Let's see what kind of tables we're working with. If possible, I'd like to have... Maybe I should add the same, like, back trim of these as well. Wooden posts. Just so that they're more even again. Yeah, okay, let's do that too. I think we made 90, if my memory serves, and we have about 40 left, I think. We had 34 painted, and then I think it was 6. Yeah, so we have in total on us then 40 exactly, so I should just need to make 50 more. Paint these all dark brown. Let's do that now before I forget. And then we'll look at tables. For a second I thought I forgot to paint those thingies, but then I remembered that you can't paint them, so I didn't forget. Oh boy, okay, hold on. I forgot more paint. Down we go. Running low on green paint. Only I had more somewhere. I have too much! Okay, let's grab all this. And let's check out tables now. I wish you could paint plants, though. Like the bushes, not the bushes, the like potted little plant things. Wooden tables, huh? Wooden tables. These could work. I have to be honest, these could possibly work. But I feel like they're not high enough. You know what I mean? Another idea is like mashing, well, not the desks together, but like, I don't know. I love the size of these, but you can't paint them. I want like a wooden exterior if possible. Although, there is an argument to use these because I've used these in like all of my restaurant party areas, so it's like in theme, I guess, with some of my other builds. There's not really many options for big tables. Like, I could go luxury tables, I guess. I'm curious what these look like, though. I might try just to place one. These could look okay, maybe. I think the antique stuff would go so nicely. I just don't have it. I could like 3D print a bunch, but I don't want to. Yeah, I don't have a lot of options, so the wooden table is not going to fit the vibe properly. So I'm going to see what this looks like, and I'll also just get a luxury table and I'll paint it. I'll try to paint it at least. I'll get one of each table, how about that? And we'll see what they all look like with different paints. I can't really decide right now. Oh, I even like the resort, the sheep table right there too. Like this is actually kind of, this is kind of fitting. I think this might be what we use. I'll grab one of these and we'll just mess around with paint colors and see what I like more. We're also, by the way, going to use a bunch of the box sofas. So I'm going to get like 16 of these for no reason right now. Because I know I want to use these for part of the seating areas for sure. Okay, now we just paint a bunch of stuff and see what I like. Let's see. I really hate that you can't paint the stone tables, but it is what it is. This doesn't... Oh, wait, actually, I was going to say this doesn't look right, but the gold trims are kind of helping a lot. Would brown look ugly is the question. I don't know that that looks ugly, honestly, but a secondary color? Maybe just yellow? What goes with, like, everything goes with brown in theory, right? I guess we could keep the red. It's not like that. Ooh, why not purple? Even a theme with, like, ditto, right? It does look pretty ugly, I have to say. I'm gonna try it, and I can always repaint it if I hate it. Let's try the other tables as well. So these ones. This looks so bad in brown. I can't see me liking this at all. Like, genuinely, but whatever. We'll try it. Sometimes they look different from the paint screen, right? And the last one is the chic. Let's see. There's a couple options here, eh? Well, that's not very nice. I mean, if I'm gonna go purple, like, I guess. Okay, let's slap them all on the gold and see what looks best to me. I also just want to see the rug sizes and how that might play into this. So I'm going to grab a couple rugs and not paint them yet. Just I'll decide on the paint after. So I know there's a couple here, right? We've got the small square rug, which I think is only 4 blocks. These are huge, which is the problem. I think they're about 8 blocks. Grab one of them, and we'll just see. I might as well grab a smaller one, too. Okay, we've got enough stuff to, like, place and mess around with now. So we'll see if we can get, like, some kind of an aesthetic going. These don't look too bad, though. From above. Let's just place all the tables down and look at them. We got a stone table. I don't like that with the gold. I already know that immediately. It doesn't look good. We've got this, and I'm not really spacing them out properly. I'm just dropping them all. I think I see the winner already, honestly. It's, like, pretty clear to me. It's super clear to me, so we're not picking this. I wish I could have painted you brown. I don't like the purple. It's not that this doesn't necessarily work, but it feels too light, whereas the luxury table kind of feels perfect, I think. I think the winner is luxury table. Yeah. So before I decide on that definitively, though, if I, like, hypothetically... Oh, I didn't even think about that. if I hypothetically place this down with a rug under it, how would that look? Oh, that's huge. That is massive. And it's not even, which I really hate. I mean, it kind of works like this. How many of these could we realistically do? I think we can fit 4, right? This would be another one. This would be another one. Yeah, we can exactly fit 4 of them. So maybe I can, like, mismatch the rug patterns and alternate them. And that should actually leave us enough room to seat. We probably put, like, purple under it. I think that looks the best. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens. We got 3 more luxury things. We're going to get a couple rugs, and we're going to paint everything again. I think that's probably going to be best, though. Where are my luxury tables? They're further up. So I need 3 more. 3 more luxury tables. I'm just passing them, am I not? Yeah, there they are. 3 more. I guess we take the luxury chairs for seating, right? Not really anything else that's going to go with them quite as well. So 4 times 4 is 16. 3 more rugs. The big rug. Now we paint some stuff. And I might change the purple we used for the accents. I'm not sure yet. Go talk to Smerguru. Find out. So let's grab the one we just painted first. Which is where? Oh, it's still down there, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, I totally just left it there. I need to go get it, actually. I need to paint the rug. Did I actually leave it there? Wait. No, I'm just crazy. Where is it? What's going on? Why am I... Oh, it's right here. What's going on with me? I'm actually going insane. Okay. I just want to see what purple we use and what the other one looks like. So that table is sitting right here. I think we use the lighter purple, but how's the dark one? The dark one's ugly. Okay, that answers that. That looks terrible. Then we just make it all brown. Yeah. Okay, it's double brown. Purple trim. We'll do the same thing for the chairs. And then we'll do the box sofas as well, and then the rugs. Here are the chairs. We just make them match. Not rocket science. Because we're using a purple accent, we did that because ditto, but it also complements gold. Because we use the purple accent, we're going to make the rugs purple as well. I think we use the same purple, honestly. Yeah. And then we'll just make it... I mean, it could be a white edge. I don't think that's that ugly. A white edge or just a purple edge? Yeah, I'll just do a purple edge, whatever. Make it all purple. There's no purple patterns, right? I'll double check. Because possibly I would like those more. They're just a little bit more striking. I just don't know that there is a purple pattern that I could use. Let's go through all of them. Purple, 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 purple. Nothing yet. This does not look that bad, I will say. But no, I don't think it's going to work the way I'm thinking it will. I thought this would be purple, honestly. If there's no purple colors, that's fine. Like, we can just leave it as straight up purple. I think that's too busy. Anything. Anything at all. That's pink. It doesn't look like there's anything purple, so it is what it is. Is there anything else we want to paint? Alright, these. I think we just make these gray. Or black. Probably gray. They're already kind of gray, though. Like, how different is that, really? Not that different. Might be able to get away with them as is. Though I do kind of like this slight... Now, I'll just make them gray. I like that they're a little darker. We're going to try to strategically place these. And then I totally forgot I needed some plants. We need 4 plants minimum. Well, I guess 8 minimum. What type of... Like, we could use these. I have enough wildflowers for this to work. Is there anything else that I might be able to use? I don't think so. I think that's really it. These aren't going to work. Okay. Let's just get, like, 8 of these, then. Alright, about 8, yeah. Can they be painted at all? Because maybe I can paint the base? I don't think they can be painted. They can't. That's fine. Okay, so now we've got enough things to do stuff. I'm going to start by replacing those lights down here. We can totally just get rid of those now. So, number 1, place this with the flower. Oops. Place that with a flower. Place it with a flower. And then we'll... Yeah, I guess we'll try to do the same on the other side. I think it's going to end up blocking the walkway, though. Yeah, it would. That's a shame. It's too tight. Can I possibly take down this wall? I can't. I really wish I could make these even, but I don't think that I can. So, okay, we'll ignore that for now. Let's leave the flowers placed. And then really all we're going to do is... I think it might have made more sense to alternate the colors, but hold on, I'll see. Then we just center the tables. I don't love it, I have to say, but I might just let it sit here for a bit and see how I feel after like a little while. If I don't want the chairs to touch, they kind of have to do this. They can't go on the edges because then they start to touch each other. I don't want them to be touching because that just makes it impossible to get around. There is like an awkward space. There. Like this awkward row, if you see what I'm saying. The only thing we can do is move the chairs forward a bit, and then we get the... Oh! I'm so silly. I didn't put the backboard up yet, so that's how we get rid of the awkward space, really. Okay. Yeah, let's not forget about the backboard. I'm gonna need a couple more things to do the backboard, though. Definitely want to get that down, for sure. Okay, so to do this properly, we've got to start by taking this away again. Then we will place one of these down with another on top of it. We get rid of the bottom one. Go around and do the same thing. Okay. Put the gold back. Ended up with a lot of extra gold, which is not a huge issue. And then I think it's... we need more wooden enclosures painted let's go back for a second and just paint those couple things. So I need 4 wooden enclosures and then 2 of the pillar things painted brown. I think I've got all of it on hand already. Yep. Yeah, okay. 4 wooden enclosures and 2 pillars. Wake up. Okay, my wooden enclosures, I need 4. I will, just for argument's sake, do 6. Why not? And then we need 2 of the pillar thingies. We probably need some more of the lights, maybe. I want to avoid lights, actually, like I said, so maybe not. Where... There they are. Okay. I'm not going to worry about bushes for this top one right now. Unless I happen to have 2 of the purple bushes, like, on hand. In my storage. If not, I won't worry about it. Like, it's a very small thing I'll eventually remember to finish. At least that's what I believe. Oh, we have 2 of them. These are the same ones, right? Yes. But you know what? I'll place 2 of them down here as well. And I'll eventually remember to get them. Eventually, one day. Where did I put them? There they are. Venusaur? Do the thing. What you doing, buddy? Are you really... There's no way. There's no way you're going all the way around. You actually did it. Are you going to do it again? No? Okay, cool. Alright, leave me alone. Leave me alone. That looks pretty good from up here, I think. I don't hate it. It actually adds like an interesting element to the whole build. And I know I said I didn't like that, but I'm okay if it's like one single platform. It actually doesn't look that bad. 3 high. 1, 2, 3. This side now. 1, 2, 3. And then, where is it? Here it is. 1, 2, and now we do the backdrop. Where? How high does this go? 1 under. Okay, so it's gonna go a total of 4 rows. And then it will match. And this was a little easier than I thought it was going to be, honestly. Though I will say I'm debating on turning 2 of the rugs white, so that there's like a swapping of the patterns. I think I might do that as well. Yeah, I'm gonna turn 2 of them white, and then I'll actually swap the outer trims as well. Yeah, I don't hate that. We're gonna need at least 1 berry. We can turn back to the Magnemite. Okay, Mr. Smearguru, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna paint something for me. We're gonna go back to the rugs. 2 of them, you're gonna turn to white on the inside. And the other 2 we're gonna reverse. The other 2 we're gonna reverse. So if I grab the 2 totally purple ones, we're gonna say this turns white. Yes. Okay. And I think that should give me enough here. I'll grab all of these. Whatever, we'll just put more in there. It's not like we don't really have a lot of iron ingots, so it's fine to do that. Debating on the lights, but I probably won't add them because power is going to be very tight soon. I fear. Maybe later on, if I realize I still have extra power after I do the lobby, I might come back and put lights up. I don't want to like stretch myself right now. Now the challenge is, do I start it with white rugs or purple rugs? I guess the question is, do I want purple in here or white in here? I think I want white in here because of this. Nope, I actually want purple. I see that now. So we're gonna try to just alternate these now. Like this. And then we just slap the tables in the middle. Doesn't look too bad. Then we put the chairs. Like so. All the way across. And you know what? Honestly, like we could reverse the seats now that I think about it. I kind of like that. So, yeah, we totally will. Then they still don't touch, right? But it also just looks a little nicer. Now the last two. Because if you just have them like too uniform, it ends up just looking weird. But this way is like just enough mismatch, I think. Yeah, it's probably fine. Like maybe I could put them back. I don't know though. Okay, I'm kind of regretting it. So yeah, I'm gonna totally just put them to match. Because I don't think it worked quite the way I wanted. I think I value the space in between them a bit more. In a slightly different juxtaposition. Okay. So place them down again. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Okay. What else do we got on us? We've got lights I don't want to use. We've got the external flowers. I don't know that I can really put these anywhere because of the tighter space. It's fine though. I need to grab the party thing, and I think it's obvious that the party thing can't fit on this side. So this will just be seating area for the heck of it. Honestly. I don't need to put an actual restaurant down because I have like a kitchen up here, so I don't need like that extra functional space. I'm not gonna bother. There also just isn't room for it, right? Where's the party platter? Is that in utilities? Or outdoor? I haven't made a party platter in forever. Oh, actually, I think you buy it from the Poke Center, right? I don't think you get it from crafting. I kind of like it, though. I like it from this side for sure. I mean, it looks nice. It adds like an interesting depth to the amenities, like because if these ones come out to the front, those coming out to the front makes sense in my mind. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm definitely crazy. This is maybe nonsense. I'm insane. Clearly, look at the stuff I do in this game for no reason. Not even monetized. I'm just insane. Oh, the pizza. Mamma mia. Anyways, party platter. It's totally in here, isn't it? Yes, I knew it. Okay. Party cooking pot. It being brown ends up just making sense too. Now, where to put it is a valid question. A very, very, very valid question. I'm not 100% sure where to put it. I just know it can't go by the seating area because there just isn't room there. Right, like this is pretty much occupying the maximum amount of space it can possibly occupy. So I can't do anything else here, and that's fine. There is like this area behind, but like I guess a kitchen could go in here. I might do that now that I think about it. I might just slap a kitchen right here. Because why not? But if I slap a kitchen there, there's not enough room for the party area. I don't know where the party area fits best. Then again, I might have an idea here. Okay, so if I want things to be as equal as possible between the two spaces, the only thing that they have in common at this point, like, just think about the staircase, right? It takes about, like, half of the space back here. So if we look at this side, it has approximately twice the amount of room. A little less because of the elevator, but the thing they have in common is they both share this structure in the middle of them. So the best way to kind of do this would be, if I'm going to build, you know, a restaurant, quote-unquote, area and a party area, I would have to build them alongside this wall and the other side of the wall so that it still remains semi-equal. And if that's the case, a restaurant slash kitchen here is what makes sense because I have dining area right here. And if this is where the stage is, this is also where the party thing would go. So I'll probably put the party thing down here pretty plainly with like maybe a mini gazebo around it or something. And then I will build a smaller kind of kitchen right here. And that's the only option I really have. Okay. So there's a vision here. I want to see the party platter. How much space am I working with for the wall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, interesting. And the party platter is like 2 by 2, right? Or like 3 by 3? Oh, it's like 3 by 2. Or 3 by 4? It's a little awkward. You know what? Before I do that, I want to figure out what's going on with the box sofas I made. I'd like to just put them down over here, like a walkway of 2 in front. This would be 1, 2, and then they would go here, right? So I probably move the flowers back to compensate, but yeah, let's just drop these all down. The idea is this is kind of your, like, seating area for the stage. This was always the vision. I just didn't vocalize it. And what we could do is we could put the garden pots behind these to like bring this area together a bit more. You know what? Actually, I want this walkway in front to be free. So all that really means is we move this all back by 1. Just like the idea of seeing that walkway as free as possible without obstruction, so pick all this up now. And then, yeah, I'll totally just put the potted thingies behind this all. And eventually I'll put flowers in them. That'll look nice. Okay. Place these back down now. I think that'll leave me with, like, 4 more as well. Which I can't really place, but I don't need to. I should actually swap these around, these flowers. Yeah, that's my bad. Okay. And because we have so much gray everywhere, like, even though this kind of conflicts with the stage in front of it, it blends into the rest of the condo enough, I think. We'll just put a whole row of this behind. And then this will really come together once we finally add flowers later, but for now it'll just be what it is. An outline. So that's kind of like the sitting area, which I think also just lends well to having the party thing back here now. But the challenge is keeping a walkway free constantly. Which kind of restricts us a little bit. We kind of need... Oh, this is brutal. This would be a walkway of 2. And we have 3 on... So either way, we're going to have a 3... Walkway of 3 on one of these sides. I guess we can fill in what's missing eventually. Oh boy, this is huge. I don't like that. I really wish there was somewhere else for me to put this thing. There is. There totally is. I can put it right here. If I get rid of all this, but then it's uneven. I don't like that. Why is it 3? Oh, wait, is this 4? Oh, it's 3 by 4. That doesn't look right, I have to say. But that means technically you can get away with a 4 this way or the other way. It's too tight. It just doesn't... So maybe instead of like a full kitchen, maybe we just drop the party thing down here somehow? I don't know anymore. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't know how to place this party thing down. You know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to Google some like party platter Pocopia cooking pot builds and just see what people come up with. Pocopia, what's it called? Party cooking pot. Maybe I'll gleam into someone's inspo here. It's just such an awkward shape, man. I don't see a lot of people, a lot of builds that are using it. Gazebo might just be the way. I can't think of anything else. Well, no one builds around it, unfortunately, which totally makes sense because it's such an awkward shape. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's really striking some inspo for me. That's unfortunate. I literally don't see any builds with it. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just pull the inspo out of my ass, I guess. Isn't that what we've been doing for the last 3 hours? So, I'm really beside myself because I don't want to remove the sofas. I think they look excellent. I think I'm keeping them as is. I'm not going to touch that. But I would like to put the party cooking pot somewhere. I'd like to keep it here if possible, but I don't see how that is possible at this point. Right? Like, there's just not a way to do it. Like, I can't put it there because it blocks too much. There isn't really, like, a sensical place back here to put it. Unless I maybe just put it in the center of this nightmare somehow. Ooh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7! Oh! Did we just figure something out then? Because we can center it with these all of a sudden. And then... that might work. That is probably the best idea. Center it with those back there. And then we still have that side for a restaurant area. But if this is going to be where the concert stage is, then... the only thing that sucks is we don't have tables. Hold on. Maybe we do keep it over here. Yeah. I think it might just have to stay over there. Why is this so difficult? Why am I having so much trouble with this? Was this not centered? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. I'm gonna crash out. Why are they not equal? What's going on? Why is this 6 and this one is 7? I legitimately do not understand. I actually do understand. I know why. Because this is smaller. What can I do to combat this? Possibly knock down the wall? Ooh. That is actually a valid option. Hold on. Interesting. How big is this mirror? Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Really? Did I count that properly? So I know that's 7 plus 2 and 3. Yeah, okay, so it's 10. Is this one also 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is. What's the difference here? So this one has 1, 2, 3 before the pots start. This has 1, 2, 3 before the pots start. And then this side has 1, 2. And this side has 1, 2, 3. Okay. So yeah, so that is an option. We can totally take down a layer of the wall. If I do that, though, before I commit to that, I just want to see if I would have to do that on the top, and I think I would. But I'd also have to do that up here. Is that going to be a problem, though? Is that going to mess up anything I built? Yeah, it'll kind of mess up the stairs here. It will mess up the stairs here. I can't really do that. Unless I'm okay with that one being longer. Hang on. Oh yeah, they're equal right now, I think. Because this one comes up to here, and if I just hold my L button and go across, I'll find that they're equal to each other. I wish I could just throw it here. Okay, that's a little annoying, and then I'm betting that this trickles down here too. I mean, what is this? I forgot I did that. Oh, I see. I mean, you can get rid of that. That's not a big deal. Like you could totally get rid of this too. There's not really a big deal with that. The only one that's a problem, I suppose, is this level up here. I do see this as another problem, though. It's kind of bothering me that they're not equal on both sides. And all that's missing... Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take it down, and then I will deal with the consequences of this floor later. I think I can come up with a solution later, but I don't want to... I want the party thing to work, so... I'm going to take it all down and then fill it back in. Oopsie. So not a huge dilemma, we just put this back. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. There's a quicker way to do this, actually. I'm gonna do this the quicker way. This is gonna take a little bit of time, so let's be quick. Magnemite is not the best option in this case. Oh god, okay. I guess just to wrap it up. You know what? Whatever. I think I might actually save a slight amount of time with Magnemite to fall. It'll be pretty inconsequential either way, so we'll just do this. And we'll seal that up too. Let's not forget that. But this just equals out the elevator side and the stairs side as well, so I see that as like a double win. I didn't even realize they weren't equal, or they were only like one block off from each other. If I had, I would have done things differently. Ooh, that's changing. Maybe not. Uh-oh. We'll cross that bridge later. Let's fill that hole in now, too. I think we can just launch 3 of them. Doesn't really matter. Okay, that's 1 floor done. We'll worry about the staircase later. It might not even be a problem, honestly. So, if I keep looking at it, though, it's going to be a problem. So, let's go over here, and we want to remember to keep the inner layer. I'll get rid of the rest. What else did I say I wanted to do? I know I commented on the post. I think the main thing was stage and restaurant, which is very close to being done. I mentioned the hotel lobby. I already did the Pokeball path. Is there anything else? I wanted to try to map out some spots for some towns, but that's not necessary for the video, so I'm not going to do that. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's fine. We can just seal all the stuff after, right? But might as well do that. We're gonna need some more food here. It's almost midnight. Oh my goodness, how long have we been streaming? Oh, that's not too bad actually. Only like 4 hours. I guess that makes sense if we started at 8. Okay, we can speed this part up, so here's what we do. Here's what we do. This is now where Magnemite makes less sense. Right? We just do this. All the way in. Fine. We go. Down we go. Up. And we rinse and repeat this. Then we'll fill it back in. Okay. Okay, that's fine. It's not gonna matter in a second. Nice. Okay. Oop. Okay. I mean, we might as well replace this single block and then just... I think we have enough to fully fill this in. Well, we can possibly use that space later. It's fine, actually. I'll just seal it up for now, and if I want it later, I will just have to remember if I can use it or not. I'm sure I'll intuit enough of what to do with it. Okay. That evens things out a bit. I guess we can add one more of these back here now to make it 7. Which might actually solve the problem that we originally encountered, which is why we just did all this craziness. But we also have to adjust this last one. I just want to make sure we're doing this properly. So right here. So I'm going to hold L and just go back and see if I'm doing this right. If all things make sense, then we should just have to get rid of this. Oh no. This layer to the right. What is that? Oh, that's not a big deal. Actually, we can just close that up. Yeah, there you go. Just so I don't forget, again, I'm going to do this. I want that one layer down because it acts as a barrier. And this will just cause us to fall down, so we'll manually deal with this. And we'll also just get rid of the glass. I don't know why I did that, honestly. I thought it looked cool in the moment, but it's just kind of like a pointless thing. Like, truly, there's no reason to have this. And then we can these down. We'll delete this frame, and then we'll do the same rock smash thing again. Oh, you know why I did that, actually? I do know why. I do know why. For now, we're not going to touch it, I guess. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of this first. I can't rock smash down this way. Oh my god. Oh my god. You wouldn't believe me, but I promise you I was holding the left analog stick. Okay. The reason I did that, I didn't really explain myself, is I wanted like a minimum buffer of 3 blocks ahead from this staircase. So if I do seal it up, it's not going to work the same. So I might end up putting that wall I just put down again, but we'll see. Go ahead and make an incision point for us to start rock smashing down. And okay, we'll do the same thing on the other side. And we'll just rock smash all of this away. And then we should have time to actually do this party platter thing in a second. We're gonna need at least one berry, I think, to be safe. I mean, we don't have to, but we will eventually, so... That's not very. Rock smash down. What is this? Did I just not seal that? Yep. Totally fine. We can deal with it in a second here. I would like to try to figure out the stair issue as well, so I don't have to worry about it later. But let's deal with this first. It's like a pretty minor thing I can probably find a solution for, being honest. Okay, this just takes you down to the lobby directly. I got so lazy with this. I must have been running out of paint and bricks at this point, I think. Which is funny, because I have so many left now. Okay, easy to fix, right? We just come around, we go like this. And then we just fill this in too. Easy. So because of the foolishness I've done, I think that, yeah, we have to add another window again here. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Ooh, I guess we can throw this up here, and then I can't actually do that, can I? 1, 2, 3, yeah, we can. It could have gone down one more, honestly. Do I even have enough glass? I think I just have enough. Okay. So that's fine, that's whatever. We'll leave that there. Okay, I just want to look at it just to see if I can come up with like a quick solution. So let's go to that top staircase. And just see what, if anything, can be done. Quick little look, right? So, elephant, maybe I don't have to do anything. Like, maybe I can just let it jut out by one. Like, what really is the harm here? Like, the only way I can solve this problem is if I get rid of the wall. And I push the stairs back in by one. But then it's just, like, awkwardly placed. But I think I might just say, I don't care. I think I might just say I don't care and leave it like that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We have other things to worry about. That's not a big deal. Okay, now that we finally did that like 10-hour tangent, the party platter kind of fits here a bit better, I have to say. So if this area is seating, I need to Google the mechanics here. Hold on. How far away can things be from the party cooking pot? I need to actually know what the answer is. Pocopia. I don't know if I'll be able to find anything, honestly. Let's see. Cerebi doesn't really tell you anything. Party specialty guide, how to start a party. Let's see. This doesn't really tell you anything. I wonder if ChatGPT knows the answer. We're gonna try. We're gonna ask the robots, guys. In Pocopia. How do I unlock everything? In Pocopia. Computer? How does the party cooking pot work? I need to understand how far seating areas and height stage areas can be away from it for a party to still work. Let's see what GPT says, guys. This is a lot of information. Let's read it, I guess. Let me have a little sip of ice cap before I read this nonsense. Why is it giving me two answers and asking me which one I prefer? Aren't you supposed to tell me the right answer, Mr. GPT? Anyways. Response 1. Well, okay, so there actually isn't a clear maximum distance, which means we can probably place it wherever we want, I want to say. I'm just reading more. Okay. Nothing mentions a tile limit. Maybe it's just like the entire area gains height. Like the entire island, possibly. Well, I guess you should keep it around everything. Okay. What about response 2? Okay, so I guess there isn't really like a defined height or distance limit anyone has checked. So I'm willing to bet like no matter what side I put the party cooking pot on, we're going to be fine. So I guess what I want to worry about then is like a kitchen. I think I build a kitchen in this area and I can use both walls, which will help to fill out the space because like, actually, hold on, I want to check something quickly. 1, 2. 1, 2, okay, yeah. So like this side, because it has a bit more room, we were able to put this massive row of seating area, but then we didn't really use this area too much, right? This side is like a little opposite to that, where we're going to use this wall and that wall, but then not really the middle space. So they're both going to end up with like a little bit of white space, but that will kind of balance them out between each other in the weirdest way possible. At least that's how my brain is like understanding this. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm deaf. Why do I keep saying maybe? We know I'm crazy. Let's get what we need for a restaurant. Let's start there. We're going to want probably Chef Dente's habitat. I usually like to throw that in. Maybe twice in this case. So to make Chef Dente's habitat, I'm going to need 2 of these. I'm going to look it up because I forget. I think I remember, but there's no point in guessing when I can just check. There you are. Okay. So it's basically a stove and a sink side by side is like the main challenge for this. But I think if you line it up exactly like this, it's fine. Okay. Fridges are going to be awkward. But, oh, we gotta power all this too. This is a nightmare now. I'm gonna take a little bit of power, right? We'll just grab 2 fridges. We will grab 2 sinks. I'll probably grab 2 microwaves, I think. Definitely, we'll have to grab 4 stoves though. There's no choice. We have to grab 4 stoves. I guess we don't have to grab 4 stoves. I'm just being crazy. We'll grab 2 microwaves, and I'll basically just do like 2 kitchens on both walls. That's what I'm thinking. Every kitchen needs a toilet. Like, you gotta be able to use the bathroom in the middle of the shift. Kidding. That wasn't clear. I think that's everything for this, but we need the cooking stuff. And this is gonna need iron ingots, I think, which is great. Because we have some now. 2 stylish cooking pots. We'll just double up on everything. 2 stylish frying pans. I'm debating on painting these. I think I might. 2 cutting boards. 2 of the cooking oven things. Volcanic ash. I think I have a little bit more. Oh, let's throw a whole stack in. What the heck? Two of those. Where did you go? Where, oh, where did you go? I passed it, didn't I? Why does this keep happening to me? Yeah, guess I need 2 plates as well. Why does this keep happening? I'm probably going to need a bunch of these. I'm going to grab like 8 for now. Where's the thing? I'll grab 2 picnic baskets too. I think we can make use of this. And I just thought of how to solve a certain problem as well. I'm going to grab 2 of these. Here we are. Okay, I'm crazy. Where is the damn cooking thingy? Where's my damn car, Bruce? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay. I didn't vocalize the problem I solved, but I'll explain it in a second. I'm also gonna grab like probably 2 of these for now. I only think I need a lot of storage here, admittedly. Where's the kitchen table right here? I'll grab 8 of these. I don't think I need 8, but whatever. I was thinking about painting things, but like, what would I even paint at this point? You know what? Yeah, let's try to paint some things. Let's see. I like the white aesthetic, though, I have to say, but, like, subtly, I think a couple things can be painted. Like, we can totally make these purple. I'll keep it white and purple, how about that? So wherever I can drop an accent where it makes sense, I will. And the stylish cooking pots, we'll make these purple as well. The inside white, and the outside purple. I think we can turn the microwaves purple, like there isn't really a reason why not. Just because we've already kind of done that, right? Yes, the microwaves and the garbage cans will make purple. I hope this is close enough to the power source to work. If not, we'll have to just... I mean, we should be able to throw a wireless transmitter on the other side of the wall, I think. I'm okay to use 1 more for this. It's kind of necessary, right? And we'll turn this purple as well. Okay, so I'm going to look at Chef Dente's habitat one more time before I do anything. And then we'll just go and basically make it. Okay, so it's table, sink, stove. Table, sink, stove. Table, sink, stove. Okay. Table, sink, stove. You're still going, dude? Table, sink, stove. Okay. Table, sink, stove. How much space are we working with again? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it was 10, right? Hold on, I lost count. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'd like, if possible, to leave 2 spaces on the sides. So that's 1, that's 2. And maybe we just make these like opposite to each other, so like 1, 2. Okay. So we need a plate. We'll just try to do Chef Dente's habitat. Like, well, you know what? Wait. Before I get carried away, let's make sure one of them even works. Let's try to set up a full one here. So that's really just sink. And if I put the stylish cooking pot here, this would be Chef Dente's habitat, right? So I'll leave that for a second. I won't put down the rest yet. Yeah. But I want to see if we can fit the rest before I get carried away, because I might have to push these out a little bit, right? So I would technically put that here, and I think it fits perfectly, actually. It does. Nice. We throw this up top. Oh, that's sweet. Okay. This actually might mean I have to mirror them, because if all the power stuff is on this side... Oh, there's something we forgot. Ugh. But this still might work, actually. We forgot this. Yeah, I think I have to mirror them. Because if the power's on this side, I want everything to line up properly. Okay, let's start by clearing the 2. Oh, this doesn't need power. It's the microwave that needs power. I mean, I guess I could just get rid of the microwave. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, no microwaves. It's not worth it. The only thing that needs power in the kitchen, and I don't feel like powering it, so... I will go back to swapping that. Okay, 1, 2. And then on this side, we're gonna put back this. And then honestly, just to like fill in the space, I'll just put the garbage bin here. Then it becomes kind of even, right? Little less accent pieces, but that's also fine. So if memory serves, sink, double stove, fridge. Something's missing. Oh, is this side just longer? Is that what it is? Yeah, this side's just longer. That's fine. As long as they line up with each other, that's all I really care about. So, stylish cooking pot. Stylish cooking pot. Then we're going to place down stylish frying pan. And on this side, then we place down the plates. I guess here. And here. Then we will also place... Where is it? I gotta do that one as well, but where is it? Where is my cutting board? There it is. Place cutting boards down. And then just a single lepidary is fine. There's the chef's kitchen habitat. There's the chef's kitchen habitat. I guess I could light this on fire, but I'll just wait until I actually need to use it one day, and I'll call a Pokemon over. I might as well drop these down, and I think I just light them usually over the sink. Oops. A little bit of storage in this area, although it's not necessary. So I need to count now the distance between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I hate that so much. Why is it always unequal? Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. What's the center point? How big are these? These are 8, so the center point would be 2 on the sides and the 4 in the middle. So 2 on the sides and the 4 in the middle. So this is probably 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so this is the center point, and I think this is even more accurate. What I'm doing here, the reason I'm setting this up, is because I recognized there was an issue earlier where... Just want to make sure they're centered. Yep. Where, like, I was saying this middle space isn't going to be used, and then this back space isn't going to be used. But what we can do is we can just put, like, a mini kitchen area in between here. And this is where we'll put down picnic baskets and stuff. But also, like, any small things we just need over time, we can throw here. So I'm going to totally throw a picnic basket over here and over here. This can be an area that Pokemon use later. I guess we have another use case for the flowers now. We can just stick them at the ends. Oops. Might as well just place these because we have them. And then I'll throw party platters down in the empty spaces. For the purpose of the parties. We won't do too many. We'll just do like 2 on the ends for now. You know what I'll do? I'll just throw the rest in here for now, because I don't know what to do with them. Why do I have 2 extra fridges? Did I make 4 fridges? Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. The fridges work as well, right? Yeah. And I'll leave those last 2 open and for later. I just don't know what to put in them right now. Okay. So we have a little mini kitchen area here now. 2 Chef Dente habitats. Quite nice. I think it looks good. And it's right where this restaurant is, or this dining area. And if we used this side for all this, the only natural conclusion is to place the party thing over here. If I want to walk wave 2, I go 1, 2. And now behind the stage, it's not perfectly centered, but it is centered with this, which is fine by me. We now have a party area. So it's not perfect or anything, and I think we totally could add like a gazebo here, which I think I might do right now, just to encase this a bit. Yeah, why don't we add a gazebo? What do we need for a gazebo? Well, we're going to need more of these. One. Just want to make sure I reserve a walk wave too, so one go here. And then we can just put it here. Okay, and how high up do I want this to go? I think it needs to be a minimum of 3 of the... Okay, let's go get some stuff. I think I have an idea here. And, you know, it's not going to be, like, perfect as the crazy standard I'd like it to be, but it's good enough. I think we've used the space as efficiently as possible, and that's more important to me, usually. So I need 4 of them, and they're all going to be 3 high. 4 times 3 is 12. I have 2 down, so I need 10. And I think we have these, so we'll need 2 more of those. I don't know what the distance between them is, so I'm not going to think. I'm going to just make, like, 20 of these. And then I'll paint them all. Okay, up we go. Need you, buddy. And I'm not going to do craziness with the gazebo yet. I'll just set it up to, you know, the point I need it. I need 10 of these, right? Okay, 10 of these, 2 more of the other things, and then whatever I have for the bridge planks. Paint. These. 2 of these, and then all the bridge planks. I'm getting pretty low on green paint up here. I probably need to make a trip to the ridges soon. But I don't think I have to do it on stream right now. There. Can only do 18? Sure, whatever. Let's do 18 now. I think I have 1 more stack of green paint. I don't think I need all 20 though, so it's fine. Yeah, we'll get more paint later. I'm not overly concerned. I totally put Professor Oak's laboratory CD in Palatown because I thought it made the most sense. Oh, this looks pretty good. I'm happy with it, actually. All things considered. From above, it looks nice. And it's relatively functional, right? A whole kitchen down here with a dining area. And then you've got seating area and a whole ass stage. Plus the party kit behind it. Centered as much as possible given the space requirements we have, right? Let's set up the gazebo now in full. All the way around. And I said 3. We should have exactly enough. Exactly enough. And we'll fill in the rest with the bridge planks. And 18 should be enough, I think. Cool, I think we have more to spare. 2 to spare. Okay. We can decorate the gazebo later, but I think this is like functional enough for our purposes and aesthetic enough as well. Right, it kind of blends into the background of this area like that. Beauty. So I do still have 4 of the box sofas. I don't know if there's really a place for them though, so we don't have to put them down anywhere. Just taking a gander to see if I might be able to put them somewhere. Certainly not on this side. I think this side's full. I'm not going to use that. And there really isn't space for that kind of thing over here, I don't think. Okay, we won't use them then. We made a few extra, it's fine. You know what? Those extra party platters we have stuffed in here, we could just, like, drop them on these tables, like, systematically, I guess. Of course you need, like, more to make this work. We only have 4. I don't like that. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Just put something in here. Put them back. Okay. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do next. I'm gonna put a couple things away, and I think we'll do another resource loop, because I need to think about what else I have to do. Possibly might end stream soon. I'm a little past what I originally wanted to do. But let me at least go through this resource loop and put things away, and then we'll kind of decide what to do after, based on what I still perceive we need to do, and what I have energy to do. That's a whole other element to this, isn't it? Okay. Anything, anything not painted I want to deal with. I guess we can deal with the painted things right now, too, because that's pretty straightforward for me to just drop them in here. Anything that I've painted and I don't know what to do with, I just drop in here. I probably will throw all this stuff away later, honestly. But I don't want to think about that yet, so... It's painted, it goes here. That's the rule. That's it for painted. And now we can deal with the rest of our inventory. And I think we have a couple of things here, so let's deal with that. Leaf... table goes with furniture, which is here. I'm counting fridge as furniture. We have more things to put away with painted stuff. I think that's all the painted stuff, though. We got some blocks we don't need to hang on to. We got wooden blocks. We got wooden blocks right here and here. We've got special blocks, which is just like metal blocks and really anything else that doesn't fit into the mold. We've got building stuff and whatnot. A lot of it. I just put all this stuff away. Decorations. This and this kind of fall into that. Electricity. This and this. Okay, and now we go through with the resource loop. We'll start in the Skylands and make our way through. I'm going to check what I put on the YouTube channel. And I think I'm good on the inspo pick. I don't need this anymore. I want to see what I put over here. What did I say we were going to do tonight? Try to stick by my word as much as I can. Okay, so I said the stage in the restaurant, which we did. Fix Pokeball path, which we did, and update lobby low priority. Okay, so I guess that was really everything I wanted to make sure we got done today, but I'll complete the resource loop and see how I feel. I am pretty tired all of a sudden, I will say. Kind of just like hit me 15 minutes ago. I think that's really just an exercise of the coffee wearing out, though. 5 iron ore, nothing crazy. I'm not going to do a berry grab because I feel like I have so many berries right now. I don't really need more. Yeah, I've got way too many at this point. Let's grab this. You're doing your thing. There's no more I can grab. Grab you. Grab the 20. We'll pick up some paint. I know I'm low on green paint, so I'll grab that. Whatever I pick up from this paint run. Oh, I forgot to check Conkelder's paint bin. It's fine. It is fine. Oh, God. Ugh. Yeah, I forgot to check Conkelder's paint bin, but it's fine. I think he was dealing with cyan berries anyways. Okay. I probably am going to end stream. That's what I'm feeling like doing. But I want to finish this resource loop and just take a look at things and see if I'm like randomly inspired before I say that for sure. catch. I'm trying to think to myself, like, truly what is left for me to be able to record this video. I think the only thing I'd like to see done is the lobby. But I also don't know that I need to do the lobby to actually make the video. You know what I mean? Like, I think I can get around not totally having the lobby done. I'll just hang on to the thing. Now we go to Wastelands for all the other stuff. I'm going to look at the lobby at the very minimum here. Happy that I got most things done though. I'm happy. It's not bad. Oh, you know what? I can check my Reddit post and see what I said was missing. That's also a good idea. What did I say in the post? Pokeball front entrance, the lobby, the empty room. Oh god. Oh yeah, and then there's a whole other amenity I've got to figure out. Oh, I also said I wanted to do that. Maybe... Okay, that's something I think I can do tonight as well. Not too hard. I might do that, yeah. Something I'm going to need to do later, and it's like an easy thing. You know what? I don't even feel like doing this resource loop. I don't think there's really anything here. I'm kind of randomly inspired to do something back on Skyline, so let's go. Not the Skyline, sorry, on Pallet Town. The roof, I have to expand it up a level, the top part of the penthouse roof thing, because if I want to fit a berry tree, I'm not going to have enough space unless I move it up a single level. That's what we're going to do right now. After I put all this stuff away. And then I'll take a look at the lobby. This will probably take 10-15 minutes, depending. Maybe less, hopefully less. I'm gonna need to craft a little bit of iron plating. Grab like 30, I think should be more than enough. I'm gonna need a ton of random blocks as well. I'll just grab like 4 stacks of ordinary soil. I'll put away as much as I can. I think it's just the paint and the iron ores. Really all I grabbed. I don't really need to hang on to paint anymore, so I'll just drop that off. Okay. And yeah, let's go up to the roof and deal with this. There's a pretty easy way to get this done. So this just has to come up a level. So the easiest way for me to facilitate this is just to replace all this with ordinary soil. And then raise it up one. So this is what I need. Here we go. Then we'll have to manually destroy it all, but that's fine. This has been like on the back burner forever, so I'm just gonna get it done. And I'm motivated to do it. I could have just made a bunch of iron tiling, but this just feels easier and less resource wasteful, especially because of how low I am on iron right now. I truly don't think it's worth making a bunch of this stuff when I could just replace it and then replace it. Okay. Go. This also has to get replaced. Okay. Okay, and now in theory all we need to do is trace over everything we've just placed, right? Like this. and then delete all the soil blocks after. It's such a small thing that I've been putting off for forever for no reason. Just because it's tedious and I was getting a little burnt out. But, you know, if I'm in the spirit of trying to future-proof things for myself for later, let's just do this now too, right? So it would be something I had to do anyways, but now there's less friction for when I do have motivation to do a berry farm. And I think I am pretty set on making a berry farm up here. I feel like I have a berry farm in every area. Why should Pallet Town be any different? Also, it's nice that it's right by my penthouse. Like, truly, I'll have everything I need in this penthouse area. All the way across. I might be able to rock smash all this stuff away, but for some reason, even though I know it's not true, in my head it seems easier to magnetite away. All we need to do is get rid of the ordinary soil blocks now. Okay. Okay. We have 16 iron tiling to spare. Let's get rid of all this stuff now. Let's start with this one because it's just one row. You know what? No, this is crazy. Let's not be silly. This is way quicker. Let's be realistic. It doesn't feel that much quicker, but it also is. Okay. I don't really care about these blocks, I've got to be honest, but pick them up anyways. Oops. Okay, down we go. Alright. I'll just collect what I can. Such a small thing, I really don't know why I was putting this off for so long. The reason why that I had to do this is the berry trees, I think, would just stick too far out otherwise. The layer I'm standing on, I can't destroy because then I go through the ceiling of my penthouse, right? But if I want to build a berry farm, what that means is I need to have, you know, if this is the base layer, this is the layer that the sandstone rocks are going to sit on top of. So for a berry farm to work, there has to be a layer over or on the same level of the sandstone rocks, and then a layer on top of that where the berry trees sit. So if this was only 3 high, you know, we're already talking 2 layers just to accommodate the sandstone. The berry trees are just sticking up too much. So like they're still gonna pop up over the roof, but it won't be like in a jarring way, I think. That's why we need to expand this up, basically. It sounds a little crazy, but that's just what it is. Ooh, almost broke that. And then we just have to do these last few pieces. Okay. Almost done. We'll check out the lobby here. Oh boy. I'm feeling the tiredness. It is almost 1 in the morning. I always overestimate my limits sometimes. I thought, you know, just grab an ice cap and go cruise through. Go cruise through like a 6-7 hour stream, but no, sorry. I kind of wish I was playing Champions right now. I'm kind of regretting not playing Champions, but like at the same time, I think it was really important for the sake of the video to get this done. So no regrets, just wanted to play Champions. It's okay. The season ends today anyway. It's not like you really lose a whole lot of stuff, you know. Okay. The small little thing done that was bothering me for a little while. I think I could possibly extend it up 1 more, honestly, but I'm not going to worry about that now. I don't really... We'll see, like, when I build the trees if I want to. Because I might hate it as well. So I will, for now, just put all this stuff back. And put away the iron tiling, and then we'll go look at the lobby and see what's going on. Okay, Mr. Lobby. Mr. Lobby. By the way, if anyone's still hanging out on the stream, at the very start of the stream, I ended up terraforming the Pokeball pathway area just to extend the landmass. There's going to be like a big... I don't want to say big because it's not that much room, but I plan on building a bunch of skyscrapers here, like a little mini city over here. So I needed to extend the platform to be able to do that. The idea is, you know, you come to my pallet town from the wastelands, you walk out into this Pokeball, whatever this is, you see the giant luxury condo. Oh, those look great, eh? Those, what we just built. I really like them from down here. Anyways, you see like the whole luxury condo, and you can go straight into it. This will be something probably just for myself. I don't know, like a little mini area. Maybe there's some more city here, I don't know. And this way leads you out to the actual city itself. From the city, I'll build access points to the back 2 islands, and then we'll expand those out. But that'll come, I don't even know when. Like, I've got so many other things I want to do, especially in the Cloud Island, but that's the vision that we basically put down, right? Okay. Lobby. So, I'm going to talk myself through some of the things I'd like to see. Number 1, the ceiling is way too damn high. Caveat though, this very front part, I think it's fine, because if you notice these, I would like to turn these into seating areas. That, like, kind of like an extension of this reception area, I'd like to build vertical seating options up here. And you notice that they both have 3 blocks of height, right? Including this lower level. It's all 3 blocks of height, which is, I think, enough, first of all, for Pokemon to walk through, but for these not to feel too cramped. So I'd like to turn these into additional, almost like balcony level seating areas. The back side, however, will have a little bit of that over here. This very front side of the condo, I would like to push down all the way. I would like to just make that a giant wall that comes down. I think that's my vision. Possibly, you know, from the corner of the wall, I don't know if that's even possible, but maybe from the corner of the wall, it comes down, and maybe there's like a mini staircase that lets you get up to this reception area. That's kind of the vision I have. Well, I guess it can't actually work that way. But yeah, it can't work that way because of these. But I just think it's too big. Like, I need to figure out a way to fill this space somehow. I can't confidently say I have that yet. And then obviously I need to put down like the actual waiting area here, and I'll model this after what I did in Bleak Beach. I don't think this is going to be too hard, this specific part. It'll just be a matter of counting and then making sure I have utility wire, like just power at through it, which I think I already have the base of. I kind of have funneled some transmitters through this area. And in this area, I wish I could have made the Poke Center face outwards, but the dimensions I have left are just a little awkward where it's not going to be equal. Unless I like make one side of it the Poke Center and the other a Pokemart, which I don't love. But that also means that I do have to figure out where the Pokemart goes. Maybe in this spot, I don't know. Maybe I can have like a mini market or something. And this is that like ice area that comes with Pallet Town. I don't know how to incorporate this yet into the lobby, but I would like to. Maybe like a mini pool area. I have no idea. I've just got like a million ideas and I don't really know how to execute. I think I need more inspo for the lobby. I really don't think I'd be able to get much progress done here now that I'm talking about it out loud. Can't see what I do. Another thing I need to figure out is, like, you see this bottom layer? I don't know, I want this to be leveled. So I think there's a couple of things we can do towards that end. Like, we could just put more of the bricks down around the edge. Obviously, this is going to get sealed up with grass, so that will be fine. And then, yeah, maybe we just go all the way around it and add bricks or something. And I guess we can, like, graveler all this away, possibly. Or maybe we can extend the platform up and use this for something. If I'm looking at it, like, this can maybe just be a pathway that gets you to one of the back-end islands. Like, maybe I can figure something out here. That's also fine. Just talking out loud, really. Okay, is there anything else that I think I need to do? Oh yeah, there is one more thing. This is, for anyone that's actually here in the chat, maybe you guys can give me some ideas here. We've got 3 floors of amenities, right? This floor is already determined to be a pool/hot spring area. Can possibly flesh out a bit more. We've built this together, right? We have our restaurant and party and stage area. But I have this last floor, and I have genuinely no idea what to put up here. My penthouse suite has, like, pretty much everything else I need. But I have no idea what else to put up here. Oh, well, maybe like a cafe, I guess? 2 cafes, but that doesn't feel necessary. Maybe like 2 markets, I guess is the only thing missing. I guess that's the answer, right? 2 little market areas. What do you guys think? Do you have any ideas besides like a market area/cafe, or like a combination of the 2 that could go up here? I think that's all I see, like 2 cafes on both sides that function as a market area. Like, the only thing this place is missing is just market areas, so, like, I guess. Can I look up any inspo for a market area by chance? See if anyone's built any cool cafes. Pocovia Cafe. Let me check. Not saying I'll necessarily build it right now, but I'll take a look-see. I think, like, the problem with a lot of cafes is people tend to build them with, like, an enclosed building, but this would have to be, like, an open concept type of cafe. And I don't even know that I have the room to support it. I mean, I probably do. It could probably be built similar to these where they start at the edge. Like, we leave ourselves a little 4-way here, a path of 4, and we start building over here. I don't have any bricks with me to mark that down. But I guess I could see that being true, like 2 little cafes. 2 markets, or like 2 full-on market areas, maybe. Maybe I just gave myself the answer. Yeah, maybe that is the answer then. So I'm gonna keep trying to see if I can find any, like, interesting inspo ideas for this. But I probably just have to pull this one out of my butt too. Realistically, I'll probably just duplicate it on both sides. Even more similarly than these 2 are, like 1-to-1 areas with maybe slight differences in decor. See if I can pull up any cafe bills that I like. And it doesn't have to be complicated. Like, you can make this super simple as well. I think I'll have to think about it. I don't know that anything is standing out to me too much. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything. Okay. So at least I've got a little bit of direction, right? I know I want to have... Oh, the stairs are going to throw me off a bit. So how much space, like, do you actually have here? Is my question. Maybe cafes aren't going to make sense, though. Let me count the space. It should be an equal distance on both sides because we removed some of the layering. So... as long as I have this path back here, I don't need to worry about this part. So let's say... Let's see. Let's say I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it 8 or is it 7? I think it's 7 because of this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. The dimensions are a little awkward, I have to say. Like, I think you'd have to build them kind of around this portion. I don't know that I like the layout of that, though. Okay. I can't think of anything else to do, so that might just be what we do before we even start the lobby. But with that said, you know, I think this is where I am going to wrap up. Thank you to everyone who showed up today. I desperately need to sleep. So I'm going to do that. But again, thank you for showing up today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I probably will... So here's the thing. Here's the thing, actually. Sunday, I've got a funeral. And that, I don't know how long that's going to take. So it's hard for me to tell you a time I'm going to stream Sunday. I'd like to stream Sunday. But I think if I stream Sunday, it's going to have to be like a super last minute thing that I can't announce. So possibly a Sunday stream. If not, we'll do a Monday stream for sure. The regular time. But that's going to be it for me. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm going to head out. Thank you again for showing up. I will see you guys maybe Sunday, but definitely Monday. Take care.